Welcome. Oh god. Look at him. Ugh. Link is sick. Hey, welcome. How you doing? Happy day of the week. Butterlink. I tried to give him Barbatar colors and it just looks wrong. Hello. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good you know, we just did a big group archipelago rando, and I mentioned during it that I was like, you know, I've been meaning to check out Wind Waker rando, because I think it'd be a fun thing to do in archipelago, but also I know this is a pretty long. It's Tuesday. There's no way it's Tuesday. I know it can be a relatively long rando, so maybe it's better served for like an asynchronous rando. Regardless, I was like, it'd be a fun thing to do, but what? Thank you. But I do want to dabble with it solo before I potentially go, okay, everyone's waiting on me to do my 5 checks spread out across the ocean. So, just super swim. Yeah, I'm just gonna frame perfect, flick the stick up and down. Thank God. Barbatar Model 1. You know, if this becomes my new obsession, I can look into it. There are a ton of custom models, and I thought about messing with them. I download them and all, but I saw this, and I was like, oh. He looks sick. But yeah, I've not been having the fun I thought I would have with the Wind Waker rando I started. Yeah, that's why I'm like, hey, you know, I want to check it out. I don't know if it'll be for me necessarily, but I'm definitely excited to check it out. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for wishing me luck as we dabble in. Thank you. I did mess with the rando a bit last night, just to make sure things were working. Hopefully things don't explode now that I've started stream. When I booted up, I rolled a new seed for right now. I have no idea what's here. But the seed that I rolled, I just had the default settings from Archipelago of just like what's shuffled, which is not everything in the game. You can go ham with like, you know, deep sea salvage points and the random rafts in the middle of the ocean. Like, you can add thousands of checks to this game. The default seems a little bit more reasonable. The one thing I did turn off is expensive purchases, because the seed I didn't rant. I played for like half an hour, 45 minutes last night. The seed was like, you have like 3 checks from the beginning, and one of the things I got was a wallet upgrade, and the tracker that I was using was like, oh, now you can go talk to Beetle, the expensive Beetle shop. And he was like, I have a Triforce piece and a Skull Hammer and like all this stuff for like 1,000 rupees a pop. And I was like, I don't want to deal with that. So I turned that off. It's like, everything all the default minus expensive purchases. I just don't want to have to deal with like, well, hold on, the seed wants me to grind for rupees for an hour to get out of Sphere 2. This includes single maps. I could tell you exactly what's in the default player options. So what we have is dungeons are randomized. Puzzle secret caves. Rewards from puzzle focused secret caves are randomized. Combat secret caves are not. Savage Labyrinth, no. Island puzzles, no. Great Fairies, yes. Submarines, no. Lookout platforms and rafts, no. Short side quests, no. Long side quests, no. Spoils trading, no. Eye reef chests, no. Big octos and gunboats, no. Miscellaneous. Outdoors chests, wind, shrine, cyclos, etc. Those are not on. Minigames, no. Battle squid, sploosh kaboom. Sploosh kaboom. That is off. Free gifts, yes. Which is only like 3 things. Mail, no. Expensive purchases, I turned off. Sunken treasure from Triforce charts, no. Sunken treasure from regular charts, also no. So by default, tons and tons of stuff is off. I'm starting with a sword. Maps and compasses are randomized within the dungeon. Small keys are randomized within the dungeon. Big keys are randomized within the dungeon. Yeah, if you go to Archipelago and go to Wind Waker and just default options, it's all there. So basically, it sounds like there's not a lot randomized, but even with just these baby settings, I'm like, if there's probably a good reason why this is the default. And I was just like, for my own sanity, I don't want to have to worry about rupees too much. So, yeah. And I did play Wind Waker HD on stream a couple of years ago, but I'm not, like, super duper fresh. So, again, this is sort of me to just kind of fuck around. And then if it goes well, then that means A, either it's a good time, or B, I got a really friendly seed with these baby settings. But it might be fun to do an Archipelago in the future. I want to branch out, because I enjoy doing randos with my friends. And I don't want to just do... I don't want to just do Mario as a fallback. I want to have a few other games under my belt I can mess around with. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, people have been playing Wind Waker Rando for, like, almost a decade now. I don't know when this started. Obviously, the Archipelago implementation is more recent. But Wind Waker's had a random for quite a long time. And I've seen people be very, very good at it. I'm not going to be very, very good at it. So if anyone in the chat knows this rando and knows how to help, backseat away. Help me out. I appreciate it. I want to have a good time. Have you considered Hollow Knight Rando? We did do a Hollow Knight Rando once as a group. I've done archipelagos where other people have been doing Hollow Knight. I streamed it 99% sure. I know I did it. I'm like, there's been a number of times where I've done stuff where I'm like, did I stream it or was I just on someone else's stream? I'm pretty sure I streamed it. Hollow Knight Rando is tricky for me. It's fun. I don't feel like I know the game well enough. Which is, to be fair, that's most randos I do. But also it's like, I found the game more interesting when it's like, you can only attack left. You have to find attack right. Like, that stuff was really fun for me. But it also meant that the game was like, this is in logic. You can fight this guy only pogoing, which is just like, maybe I need to try to get with like slightly easier settings. But it was good. Somewhere on the internet, yeah. Traditional green outfit, yeah. Also did Tunic Randomizer, yeah, I did Tunic one. I've done a number of ones, but yeah, I like dabbling with them, but I want to be able to put more into my wheelhouse, so to speak. But yeah, check the archives, check them. Also, in case you missed it, aka you don't follow me on the internet other than right here, or just algorithms didn't algorithm to you, let me pull up a JPEG you might have missed. I also posted in the Discord, if you're not on the Discord, just get in there. Yeah! Posted about this yesterday. A week from yesterday, this coming Monday, May 12th, at 5 p.m. Central, and a couple other time zones at the bottom, gonna be streaming a explainer stream where I sit down with my power. I'm not gonna make a PowerPoint, but we're gonna be in a draw pile, and I'm gonna have a bunch of friends who I'm forcing to listen to me yap about. It was you, me, Nicole, Dan, versus. Oh, it was a race. Tom, Will, and me. Right. JSD. Well, I figured I could cover most of the planet, or at least, like, I'm not going to give a whole world map, but I'm like, if I give America, Europe-ish, I'm assuming a lot of Europeans can translate from BST. I was going to do GMT, and the website was, they're on summertime. Use summertime instead of GMT. I was like, okay. And Japan. So, looks like we're all on different teams. Okay. That was a minute ago. Where's my time zone? You can convert it. But anyway, I normally don't stream on Mondays, and I normally, other than hyper late boys, don't start as late as 5 p.m. But this was the time and date that worked for the most people. So we're gonna have a bunch of people in a call, and I'm gonna break down the Metal Gear series, the plot, in the vein of the stream that I did with Gam, approximately 92 years ago, where Gam explained the plot of Kingdom Hearts to me, and I was doodling and making silly little doodles and jokes the whole time. So it's gonna be like that, except I won't be doing really any. I probably won't have time to do doodling. I gotta stay on target and try to get through all these games. So hopefully hope we can turn in it. I know it's a weird time, but obviously the VOD will exist. So yeah, Deer and I talked about Nier. That's true. We did do that as well. Well, so eventually they'll go in a summary. I'm not saying anything one way or another. I'm just focusing on the stream. It's gonna be a good time though. But yeah, hope you can tune in for that. I'm streaming Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday then. That is the current plan. I reserve the right, if this goes super long and late and I'm exhausted, I might cancel Tuesday stream and be like, I need to not look at a computer and instead look at my computer, play Blueprints. So we'll see. I currently am planning on not canceling my streams, just adding this one. So we'll see. Playing it by ear, which is the nature of stream. It's just, we're doing it live. Everything's just, we'll fucking find out. But anyway, yeah. Also, I did want to, I already closed the JPEG. Let me bring it back. I wanted to give myself a shout out for how good of a job I did with this. Of all the scrungly doodles I made, this big boss here is like the most creature I think I've ever made. I wanted to give myself a pat on the back because I farted that out. I was like, wait, hold on, the vibe of him is real good. Also, this Metal Gear Rex. He's like weirdly kind of cute. I don't know how that happened. Can we have him in his emote? No. Crawling Snake. Yeah, he's getting in there. He's doing it. Anyway, but that's on the Discord as well as on Bisky and Twitter.com. I went on a Twitter for the first time in quite a while to post that. It was great. Anyway, let's play some Wind Waker. Let me get caught up with stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explain a lot of things to them. I'm gonna try to keep things as succinct as possible. Because we're starting at 5. I don't want to be streaming at 2 a.m. not just for myself, but for everyone in the call who's existing in multiple different time zones across the planet. So I'm gonna try to just bang out each game as quickly as I can. And already people were like, "Are you gonna cover Survive?" And I'm like, no. The goal is effectively I'm gonna cover the games that I've played on stream, which is all the Kojima directed games. I'm gonna obviously include Metal Gear 1 and 2, which I have not streamed. And I'm still on the fence. I might include Rising Revengeance because it's such a meme. Its canonicity is debatable. It doesn't really have any impact, but it is the meme game, so I'm tempted to include it. We'll see. It's fun. No Acid Survive Boktai 2. No Boktai 2. No Ghost Babel. No American Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Yeah. Again, it's gonna be a nightmare just focusing on the ones that Kojima was directly involved in. So it's the most important one. Chronological release order, 1000%. If you go onto the internet and you're like, I want to watch a plot summary, I want to see a timeline. No, well, timeline is different. A timeline is going to be in chronological order. I want to watch a plot summary, and if they go, here's some ancient lore you have no context for, click off the video because they have missed the point. I've had my own curiosity where I'm like, wait, no, I've always wondered, like, what's the deal with this? And they're like, 50,000 years ago, 3 demons under the planet, and I'm like, I don't care. Start with the inciting incident, and then fill me in after the fact. Once I have context, then that's interesting to me. It's stupid. Like, no. It's like telling the Star Wars story in chronological order. It's like, no, hammer order is the best. Other than that, you go release order. Hammer order goes, or no, I always say hammer. Machete order. I don't know where hammer comes from in my brain. The machete order for Star Wars is episodes 4 and 5. Then at the end of 5, you get the reveal about Vader. Then you do 1, 2, 3, and you get the backstory for Vader. And then you do 6, and then I don't know what happens after that. Machete order is what I just said. But I know stream delay. So that it's like that way you have the surprises and twists preserved, but then you have a way to kind of slot in the prequel trilogy in a way that kind of makes sense, and then you get payoff in 6. Hammer is you smash the Phantom Menace with a hammer. You grab your DVD and mash it up. The shotgun order was that, but skip 1 and 2. You mean just don't watch any movies? Is that a term? Yeah. So if memory serves, it was a blog before everyone just had like a social media profile. I think it was a blog that they were called. Their username was Machete or something about that. I don't remember the specifics. Machete doesn't have Phantom Menace and gets some course. I think you're right. I think they do skip Phantom Menace because they're like, it's inconsequential. Everything you need to know is summed up in 2 seconds in Attack of the Clones. I think you're right. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, then 3. 4, 5, 3, then 6. I think they... Hey, it's been a long time since I read the article. But you might be right. Anyway, the point being, you don't start with episode 1. Maybe you even skip it, but you start with the release order, and then you go back when it makes sense to do so. Anyway, yeah, so that's my plan for Metal Gear. I'm gonna go release order, because that's the funniest, and I think preserves the very stupid moments in the series. Like, you have reveals like the end of 2, where they're like, we got the list, and they've all been dead 100 years. And you're like, what? Like that, if you know the story of 3 first, you're like, okay. Moving on, like there's nothing there. There's no intrigue. So yeah. Anyway. And then watch the Star Wars. Go watch yourself a Star Wars. But anyway, I'm gonna look at Wind Waker. This guy, this tiny little gentleman. The intended order. Who am I explaining things to? I'm not gonna just. I'm gonna wait till the day of because people might need to bail. we planned this a while ago. The goal is well, the first goal was a bunch of my friends. A number of them have basically zero experience with Metal Gear at all. A couple of them know good chunks of it. I will say a handful of people have like retweeted my tweets and been like, I'll be there. So a lot of the usual suspects have been watching my streams for a while. But I know there's some people too that like Dan either knows all the games or most of them, and he's just kind of around to shitpost in the corner. Because again, the point is to have a draw pile going. So I wanted to recreate, even though it's gonna be different, the previous explainer streams where I'm like doodling and being like, huh, wait, so like this? Is this what's happening? It's fun. I assume on stuff. Hopefully, that is the plan. Star Wars stream shows actually about political stability. What? You mean the fact that the plot of the first game is primarily about, anyway, trade agreements? I am I am not a prequel apologist. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm not a hater. I'm just kind of like, I grew up with the original trilogy on VHS, and I was like 9 or 10 when Episode 1 came out, which is kind of the perfect age to be like, wow, this is fun new Star Wars. I will forever respect the fuck out of George Lucas going, okay, no one wants to make these Star Wars movies. I guess I'll make them myself. I'm gonna make them about like bureaucracy and political discussion, especially earlier on. You know, it becomes about other political things later on, but it just like, and then once other people took the helm, aka Disney, they're like, what if big laser in space? like yeah, the prequels are flawed and messy and complicated, but they're fun to talk about. Sequel trilogy's not so fun to talk about because it's just kind of like, yeah, it's Star Wars. like it's great. Anyway, they're coherent, ish. It's there. I know that they added. Thank God for Andor. Yeah, sequel. Season 2 of that's out or coming out or releasing. I watched season 1 of Andor and thought it was pretty good. The small planet of Naboo. 1, 2, 4. What? Wait, 1, 2, 4. Clone Wars. Up until final season 5? 3 plus Clone Wars final season 6? What? Why on earth would you watch 1 and 2 and then skip to 4? That's so confusing. That has to be a shitpost. You can't mean that. 6 episodes are on 3 tonight. Oh, they're doing the Steven Bomb release strategy. Maybe not quite so extreme. Remember Steven Universe was released and they're like, we dropped 8 episodes. Goodbye. See you in 2 years. You're like, what? That sounds like Evangelion. Yeah. To keep the intrigue of who Vader is for new viewers. But that's why I'm like, watch 4 and 5. Because he's such a mystery and you preserve that. If you watch 1 and 2 and then skip to 4, I don't know. Maybe that's a leap in logic to be like, is this that guy? like, show people snake cutscene or secret theater. I might mention it, but we're not going to be sitting around watching videos. That's going to take too long. But I do have from the last charity stream back in last October. Ape Escape, Monkey Skunky. I picked up a copy of Ape Escape 3 for the PS2, which has the Metal Gear crossover stuff in it. Is this not F-Zero? Why is F-Zero music? Because we're just jamming F-Zero while I talk to chat instead of playing the game. Let's play the game, because we'll have plenty of time to talk about stuff as I sail in a straight line across the ocean and go, where do I go, chat? Anyone want to go? Oh my gosh, my games for you. Yeah, I'm just ready to just have 1,000 qualifiers on Monday, because people are gonna be like, that's not entirely accurate, or wait, that's not the full story what happened. It's like the entire point of the stream is to give a very, very loose, some would say good enough approximation of the plot beats to preserve mystery and intrigue. If it's just a Wikipedia entry, that's not fun. So if someone's like, wait, that's actually 2 different people, I'll be like, shut the fuck up, chat. We'll get to that. Either we'll get to that or it doesn't matter, and it's just confusing for confusing's sake. So don't get at me about it. If I get something wrong, of course, that needs correction, but I'm like, there's gonna be the actuallys, and I'm ready for them. We'll get to that. Yeah, exactly. Moobot command, we'll get to that. Seriously, we'll get to that counter. Let me over here, over there. Where was I? Between streams, Draco the Cupcake resubbed for 76 months. Dubba Derpo and Yelenazao subbed and resubbed. Thank you very much. Titania Harris with the that was last stream. Hold on, thank you for that again though. Yelenazal had that. Soko 32 months. Pickles for Nickels, thanks for 60 months. That's 5 years. As many as 6 10s or 5 years. Thanks for all the fun streams. Thank you. Alice Empty, thanks for 6 months. Yes. Radio Bone Air, thanks for 27. Going in for a job interview in an hour. Wish me luck. You don't need luck, but good luck anyway. As an extra cherry on top. You got this. Hope it goes well. Bakaboni, thanks for 31. Thanks for the prime. Not a status, thanks for 4 years. Lordy, that's 3 plus 1. Pin it back, gifted. 5 subs to Wazuki, Maslowick, Captain Willie Gaming, Veladan, and Spaghetti is in pain. Thank you. WTB Soul, thanks for 65. Thank you for the bath and spin. Gamer Dylan, thanks for 86 months. That's so many months. Zedgeworth, thanks for 46. You waked that wind. Where were you when wind got woke? Tina, thanks for a soup. How dare you interrupt my Barry playing Zelda with Barry playing Zelda? I was watching Phantom Hourglass because it's spooky, like me. I was gonna say Phantom Hourglass isn't that spooky, but I guess the Temple of the... I almost said Windfish. the Ocean King? What? I don't remember the name of it. Those guardians are kind of spooky. Not the spaghetti. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Someone compiled most but not all the differences in dialogue in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Doors remake. It's 4 hours long. But if I can watch games 3 hours highlights, an extra hour won't hurt. This is 1 bit. I never realized just how much the original game used Insane, Crazy, Nuts, Psycho, and how much every instance of that was changed for the remake. Nice. Thank you. Ora Bunny, thanks for 43. Hello, Lord Barris. I procured new employment. Congratulations to you. Hope it goes well. Also, Smash Red, for anyone waiting as long as me, Pizza Tower Collector's Edition is available for pre-order. It's $80. But for a Pizza Tower fanatic like me, money well spent. Pizza. Brock, thanks for 56. Activate the Guana. Tiber Kid, thanks for 6. Been watching Kingdom Hearts VODs. I've been playing through the series myself. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much. Kid Ludens, thanks for 33. Wind Baker. Oh. Kitty Illy, thanks for a year and a half. By the way, hello, happy May. Happy May. It's gonna be May, and it is. Thank you. Thanks. Enjoy your very mild Chris Skelton. Tina, thanks for 50 bits. I'm a dummy who's really bad with names and faces, but Metal Gear intrigues me so much. Does it at all become easier to grasp past the briefing of MGS1? Because all names and such make my head spin. I want to say yeah, but I've been living with the brain rot for a couple decades. And when you can put... It's the same way that Gam talks about Kingdom Hearts 1 compared to my experience, where Gam's like, it's not messy or complicated at all. It's just the way that the game can present it can be obtuse at times. And if you live with it long enough, it lives in your brain. I still kind of disagree on some nitpicks of differences. And there's going to be comparisons between Kingdom Hearts and Metal Gear, for sure. But, like... My sticking point is there's times where Metal Gear goes, fuck you, this is weird because it's fun. 100%. Most things that make you go, what the fuck is happening, has an explanation. Some of them are bullshit. And that's true of Kingdom Hearts as well. But I think sometimes Metal Gear presents itself as confusing to later twist it and be like, this is what actually was happening. And then I'm gonna put that entire thought aside. The main sticking point for me and why one works in my brain, one and the other one doesn't, is almost entirely due to theming. Metal Gear is themed as like a militaristic slash sci-fi slash surreal avant-garde, whatever the fuck we want. Kingdom Hearts is a lot more magic based, and it's harder for me to feel strong emotions. His name's Vamp because he's bisexual. Correct. Thanks for pinning that, Weeb. Didn't even see Weeb in the chat, but I see the pin. Thank you. The fact that, like, in Metal Gear, they'd be like, this guy wants to launch a missile at this guy, and that these are the ramifications, I'm like, I got that. I can understand that in my brain. When Kingdom Hearts is like, this giant moon shaped like a heart is Kingdom Hearts, here's what it contains, and here's what it'll have the effect. I'm like, I understand all these things because of the words that you're saying, but I don't really feel a strong emotion because of that. And I'm not saying that it's bad writing or that it's a bad game or anything like that. It's just kind of the way that my brain is wired. It's harder for me to be like, okay, hearts and light. I get those premises. I've spent enough time here. I get it. But it's just, I'm like, okay. Oh no, Peter Pan World's gonna explode. Okay, sure. Instead of like, they're sending a nuke. Like, it's much clearer to me with one than the other. And maybe that's a me problem. That's fine. I'm not making a subjective judgment and saying like, this is because it's better. It's like, no, it's not better or worse. It's just different, fundamentally different stories and different storytelling experiences. So, anyway. All that to say, will it make sense? No. Both games have 80 characters who look and sound the same. Kingdom Hearts has 80 different Soras or Roxases or whatever, and Metal Gear has 80 characters named Snake. So they're both gonna fuck with you. And that's where I hope this little drawings help. Because they'll be like, see this little scrungly guy with the eye patch? That's different than this guy, who does have an eye patch in this one game, but it's on the other eye. Like, it's just kind of, it's good. But I think that's also why release order is gonna make more sense than chronological order. Chronological order would have the benefit of like, we're in the Big Boss era, now we're in the Solid Snake era. But I think it'll be okay. I don't actually understand what the stakes are when things happen. That's kind of what my point is. Like, I understand that there are stakes. I understand when they're like, this is our plan. We're gonna do these evil things and take over people's hearts and stuff. And I'm like, cool. But you monologued for a long time, and I don't know what any of that means, which is also true in Metal Gear. So, I'm kind of disproving my own point as I talk about it. I can feel Gam half asleep on the other side of the planet just being mad at me and not knowing why. So I'm gonna leave it there. He and I could get into it. I'd rather get into it when he's conscious, so he can be like, no, it's like this. I'm like, okay. If I'm just yapping one-sidedly, it's not fair to him. He's my representative for thinks Kingdom Hearts makes sense. And it does. It just, I don't know. As I said, I think the way that it explains its world is just a little bit, it would not be better if it was more grounded, hard fantasy, like, here are the rules of how everything works. I'm fine with it being like, I can feel things in my heart and that manifests in reality. I'm fine with that. It just kind of, yeah. Grizzu, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Kingdom Hearts frustrates. Yeah, so, someone on Twitter quoted Kingdom Hearts frustrates, and they got a couple of replies. People like, no, Metal Gear is not Kingdom Hearts frustrates. It's very much the opposite. And they're like, it's a joke. It's a running gag. So there's context. Lemon Fluff, thanks for 25 months. Got caught up on Penguin Detective, and it dawned on me that none of the $80 AAA games will ever be able to reach that peak. It's kind of my point. Am I going to spend $80 on Mario Kart? No, because I got the pre-order with it included. But am I going to buy future AAA games that cost $80? Probably. Will I buy fewer overall AAA games if they're priced $70 and above? Objectively, yes. I already have. I've already bought. But also, the cost of AAA games going up has directly coincided with my interest in them going down. Just for the last 15 years, the number of AAA games in a year that I'm interested in has gone from double digits to like maybe 3. Like, it's just the ballooning scope and the unsustainable practices. It's all correct. It's just all exploded, and it's bad. It's a mess. Anyway, this is good. Yeah, there's multiple. Well, I don't want to say multiple. There's like 1 or 2 good Metal Gear comparison versions of this, but this is one of my favorite images related to Kingdom Hearts. This is really good. Same guy, different guys. Don't get it complicated. It's simple. Metaphor Tears of the Kingdom, both where this is 60 even. This should be 60 even, I love it. Yeah. It's hard to justify. At the same time, I'm like, I think that I'm okay with games costing a reasonable amount. A lot of people have mentioned that, you know, games have been more or less $60 since like the late 90s. And before then, Super Nintendo, there were games that were dropped for like $70 in the 90s, which is like, like 120, 30 bucks today. So I'm okay with things being priced accordingly, but it's just it's hard to justify because, for one, that's a big fucking purchase. And I've never enjoyed the argument of like, well, think about it in terms of dollars of entertainment received. How much do you spend on a movie? It's like those are different experiences. I think it's kind of a superficial take. I think for me, it's just like, I don't want to spend $70 and get a game that barely works at launch and then goes, hey, buy our season pass for DLC. It's not like, I'm okay dropping a lot of money for a game that was expensive to make and needed to be that expensive to make, not just, well, we had to have 8,000 people work on this game. There was no other way to get it done. There are some games, not very many, but if occasionally there's a game that comes out that I'm like, no, this is a big spectacle. I mean, I'm not going to even assume how much it's going to cost, but like GTA 6 had its second trailer today, and everyone's yelling about that. That's probably going to be an expensive game at launch, but also it's probably a game that if it's not a buggy, broken mess, which Rockstar's, they've got an okay track record. Some of its performance suffers. But their recent releases, I think, have been relatively solid. I don't know. I haven't really played a lot of Rockstar games in the last decade. But it's like, it's just, the problem is there's too many trends that suck real bad. Like, I was talking to a friend last night about Monster Hunter Wilds, how it has this spring festival. I was like, oh yeah, let's hop on and give it a go. Oh, it ends today. Because it's a seasonal thing. And it's the spring festival, so sure, but they added Arch-Tempered Raid out. I'm like, oh boy, I want to check that out. Oh, that's also an event quest? They added a new, tougher version of an existing monster that has unique armor, but you have to do it now. And I'm like, I spent a lot of money on your video game, Capcom. Please let me play the content that you've worked hard to release. It's just, I actually gotta play Wind Waker. I'm just saying, like, I'm okay spending more money, but I don't want to be ripped off. That's the simplified version of it. There's so much weird. It's not even nickel and diming. It's $1 and $5 in the AAA game space. That just is gross. It's just predatory and ugly. And at least Monster Hunter doesn't have a spend money to get longer access. So like, but you know, they're already ripping us off. Yeah, the worst offenders. There's still people out there that are just trying to make a banger game. It's just they are the AAA industry has just been in a long, slow implosion course. When Apologies I got involved, there's some more point. No apology necessary. None at all. I appreciate all the help and stuff. I when I'm playing a game for the first time and I'm like, no, chat, don't help me. Let me figure it out. That's one thing. If I'm like, I've played this game 80 times and you're like, here's the thing you can try. I'm like, neat. That's fun. Hey, Blueprints. Ooh, Blueprints. Let's talk about Blueprints. I gotta skip this. This is a 30-minute version of fucking. I needed something else. I was going insane. Blueprints. Shifter, thanks for 27 months. Sweet and Sour Dork, thanks for 19. Do you recommend blood typers to increase your WPM? I mean, video games are a fun way to get better at a skill, so yeah. Typing under duress is certainly a way to get better at typing. Try it. Let me know how it goes. It's a fun game. Grizzly, thanks for the raid, and Joe Graham, thanks for 5.5. Did someone say 3? You did right now. Thank you. I don't like to weaponize this in the game stream. I'll hear about when we hear about new games. Yeah, it's just kind of dominating the conversation and will until it comes out. Have you played more Clair Obscure? Not yet, no. I plan to. I intend to. I probably won't stream more, but I definitely want to play more of it. World of Warcraft's how I got good at fast typing. That's amazing. It's short words. Well, you could increase the difficulty for longer words. But other than when you're unlocking the computers and you're typing longer sentences, I'm like, I don't know. It make you better at like quick bursts of typing, if anything. Clair Obscura. Over 20 years. Since GTA 3 released, and it became the poster child for violence in video games, kind of supplanting Mortal Kombat in the public discourse. The amount of... When GTA 6 releases, whether it's next year or in another 5 years, the amount of mainstream attention it's gonna get with the worst imaginable takes, even if they're deserved, even if there's questionable content in that game that everyone's like, ugh, this shouldn't be in here, it's just gonna be such a bad time to exist as a person connected to media. It's just gonna be so bad. like from every possible angle, people are gonna be using it because it's gonna be such a big thing. So they're gonna use it to platform themselves and be like, look at me, I have the take on it for the day. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be great. Micropayments. I'm hoping that the single player... I only really care about the single player in GTA. I've never played GTA Online. I don't really have a personal interest in it. But I'm hoping that it's just a cohesive, solid experience. And they're like, you're done. And maybe they do DLC. I mean, they kind of abandoned all single player DLC famously for 5 when they're like, wait, people are just spending... We made fun of them and made this a bit, but people are genuinely spending a lot of money on our fake currency in GTA Online. What if we just put all the resources into that for a decade? So 100% that's going to be the post-launch for 6. But I'm just like, if the core game of 6 is good, I'll buy it, I'll pick it up, and I'll have fun. I enjoyed 4. I enjoyed 4 a lot. 5 slightly less. I think 5 was just less focused than 4. 4 was just like, oh shit, this is a really solid open world game. I remember several moments from 4 that I was just like, this is just really neat. This is just good. This is neat storytelling, neat open world design. A lot of just, at the time, very innovative ideas. I wanted to go bowling with my cousin. Constantly on a stream on time to catch this. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Give me Tom Walker's visit playing GTA 4 with 99% car speed. Yeah. I'll hold off to see if it's woke. There you go. Ah, shit. Anyway, let's play Wind Waker. I need to start sailing in a straight line, so at least I feel like I'm getting something done as I yap endlessly about unrelated video games. Okay. Wind Waker. Maybe there's a video game here. That's what GTA 4 is about. It's good. Okay, this is open, this is open. This is open. I need to make sure that the tracker and everything's actually working. So maybe I should get in the game and do a check. Huh? Let's get the fuck in there. Let's get the heck in there. Put me in. Put me into the video game. Oh, they put me in the video game. How does he look? Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, what happened? Oh. Looking like a mustard bottle. If your mustard bottle has purple coming out of it, you should probably throw out that mustard. The beard is missing. Yeah, if I could give him a beard. Honestly, I should look at... I downloaded the other player models pack, and I was looking at them, and there's some very fun ones. I need to find if there's one with a beard that I can then just color swap. We did it! Skin color jumpsuit. Yeah, he is. See? He's just a big fan of my videos. Oh, it's the purple. Oh, I remember purple ketchup. The purple tasted better than the green. Definitively. Let's go. So... If you either are only just joining us or in all likelihood it was an hour ago when I started talking, I'm playing on the default archipelago settings, minus expensive checks, because I didn't want to have to grind for 1,000 rupees for Beetle. I don't think there's any checks here, at least according to, I'm using the pop tracker, and there's only one check on outset, which is the Great Fairy, which is red, because I think I need to, is that the big rock? I don't remember. Big rock up there? Or is the great... No, that's Jaboon. There's two I can get right now. Which one's gonna get? That is Big Rock. Under Grandma's house? Why is not in my tracker? Unless that's taken out of the seed. That could be considered one of the... Is that... Hit. No. Do it. Hit. Oop. I have to remember the controls. Playing this with not a GameCube controller breaks my brain. This is just a solo rando. If this goes well and I enjoy it, there sure is a chest here. This could just be vanilla. This location is not randomized in your world settings. Here's a yellow rupee for your trouble. Okay, so that's one of the categories that's off. Well, that's a yellow rupee. That's nice. There we go. Good to know. So my tracker is correct. There's nothing else here for us yet. But yeah, I would love to do this in a multiplayer setting in the future, but from what I understand of Wind Waker randos, they can be very, very, very long. And also, some games I'm like, fuck it, we'll do it live. Some games I'm like, something like this, nice. I'm worried that I would just spend 5 hours being like, where do I go? What do I do? And then everyone else is like, we need all of your checks. We need you to do things. A piss rupee. So I'm gonna go to... From this very southern part of the sea to the very northern part. I'm gonna go to Northern Fairy Island, which is kind of near Windfall. Because that apparently just is open. And I can get a check from the ferry there. We do have the super sail. So there's a number of different quality of life settings. So it has the super sail, so it's faster, and it always directs the wind in the direction I'm going. Fast travel options was the last sailing head. So when I was doing a test run just to see how it goes last night, with the super sail, it really doesn't take that long. It's like 1 or 2 minutes to sail across the entire Great Sea, which is obviously slower than fast travel. I didn't see a whole ton of settings in the rando for fast travel stuff. Once we get the Wind Waker and the song, that would help. The tornado thing, but yeah. Also, my favorite quality of life setting with the rando is Wind Waker on the GameCube had what I would consider to be inverted X-axis controls for the camera, and there's a toggle. You could, in the emulator, just map it inverse yourself, but that would just change everything to be inverted with the right stick. Damn, Flo's been yeah. But it has it for just the camera to be, if I press right, it shows me more to the right, which is, but then there's times where I'm like, I found playing last night, I was like, am I going the right way? Yeah. It's a little more north. There's still times where I'm like, wait, the camera's going the right way, which is the wrong way. I definitely have muscle memory from the GameCube, even though it's been a long time since I've played this. I played HD a couple years ago on the Wii U, but... It's so nice with the Swift sail. Like, with the regular sail, they can get caught up to you if the wind's not going the right way, but I'm like, bye. They are not a threat anymore. Okay, more north. The definitive Wind Waker, now they both have their places. What's my thoughts? To me, this is the definitive Wind Waker. Is very slightly modded GameCube Wind Waker. The Swift Sail is really, as an upgrade, obviously you normally wouldn't start with the sail and all that. The game starts with a pretty significant series of plot stuff. I think it's, yeah, 2 north from here. I like a lot of things about Wind Waker HD. Oh shit. How do I escape? How do I get out? How do I leave? Just gotta get sucked in. Okay. I didn't even see him up there. It just, okay. A location, these random? These are not in the pool, so I'm assuming they're vanilla. There might be a setting to, oh, it's just the sea, right. It's just the seagulls that I tell. I completely. Anyway, where's this gonna spawn me? Throw my sword. Yeah. What was the, oh yeah, my big thing about Wind Waker HD, I remember when they first revealed it and I was like, oh my god, it's gorgeous. It's as pretty as I remembered it. And now, when I look at them side by side, I prefer the original so much. The HD version's over-obsession with bloom just makes me feel like I need sunglasses to play it. But even that aside, the soft shading, I think, is nice, but I prefer the flat colors of the original. I think they pop better. It's nicer to look at across the board. I mean, they wanted it to be like fancy HD, justify, I don't know if it was full price, I don't remember. But I don't hate it. I just, there's something about looking at the original that's just like, oh, this just looks so good. Like, yeah, it's crunchy and low poly and some of the textures are a mess. But that's why I'm like, if you take the original one, you can upscale it. You can, there's probably widescreen hacks. I just didn't want to mess with it too much. Also, I wanted room for the little tracker in the corner. If I widescreen that, then it's harder to do. Where is it gonna put me? Please don't put me at outset. Or is it just random? It's just right where I was. By Tingle. Tingle. But yeah, we have the full chart already. There's a bunch of settings that just, by default, have all that stuff on. I'm like, yes, please. I don't want to have to grab bait just to remember where islands are. Man. I'm starting with Ballad of Gale's Song of Passing Winds Requiem. Stellar Randomizer gives you those by default, and Wild Archipelago doesn't. Gotcha. Could be that they're just early in the queue, but also just to add, you know, some fun Sphere Zero checks for people to be like, here's your Wind Waker, here's your songs. But yeah, for a solo randomizer, maybe it's not as fun to be like, well, let me just sail across the entire planet. Yeah. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see, I'm assuming, like most Archipelago, there's just toggles for everything once you drill into it. But yeah, that's what part of why I wanted to do it solo, because if I fuck up and I spend 6 hours sailing back and forth and it's the most boring stream I've ever done, then I'm like, okay, now I know either to not do that again, or, you know, I need to change things for if I decide to do this in multiplayer. But I'm also just currently thinking that maybe it'll make more sense as an asynchronous rando, where like it's like, okay, you got like 2 weeks to finish your game. Because those can be a fun time, especially with a larger game. Whereas typically I like my multi-world randos to be 5-6 hours is kind of the sweet spot for an average length. Obviously a mean seed might be longer. Hello. Also all text. I just mashed through it, but all text has all lines show up instantly. Like there's lots of tiny little things that just make it nice and quick. Big Sur Racing. Yeah, every time I've done a rando and brought it up, people have Hammer? Okay. Neat. Let me make sure that that actually went through in the Archipelago. It didn't. Cool. So why did that not? Okay, because I had to connect again because it disconnected. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Skullhammer. So that gives me like 2 extra checks. Western Fairy Island and Thorned Fairy Island. We also have a couple checks at Windfall, which we're next to, so we might as well grab. And Popper Isle, we have 1 available check. I'm gonna eat a fairy. Hop. Let's go. The hardest icon to see. Time for Ganon's Fortress. Yep. Is that just a better weapon? The hammer is a key item. So, if you're not familiar with Wind Waker. This is a pretty late... It actually might be stronger than the starting sword, I don't know. But there's like switches and stuff that you... Is there a way to do a sideways? Is it when I'm locked on? There it is. Side attack. It's definitely strong. Okay, am I gonna be using that instead of my sword now? Yeesh. Alright, let's... Expensive purchase, the expensive beetle shop. Correct. There's a beetle over here, I think? He's the one that's got the weird helmet. His purchases... So I actually found when I was doing a test last night that he sends you mail that's like, here's what I have in my shop. I didn't actually have to sale to him, which is nice. But by default, that's in Logic and shuffled. So he had a Triforce piece, which would be required to beat the seed. He had the Skull Hammer in that seed, and I was like, oh boy. But his things cost like 900 rupees each. It's expensive. So, yep. I don't normally come in on this side of the island. It's weird. Totally not be a different guy. So we got a free Tingle. Release him from prison. We don't have the Wind Waker to talk to that guy yet. That's another quick check. 509 or 950. Yeah. Which, you know, with enough time, you can get that for free. Skin color link, yeah. Oh. I don't want a free Tingle. Too bad. This stuff I can do at night. So there's a lot of side quest stuff that is off by default. So there's actually probably not that much stuff for me to do. Also, the auction is not in this rando. You can have the auction on, but then different nights you have to come in and check and try to win. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I guess you don't have to talk to him, do you? Looks like a belly butt. Yeah. You get a free Tingle. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to pay for him. You're busting him out. Sploosh Kaboom is not on. So I wanted to start with the default settings. I ended up turning off one thing. But I figure if this goes well in the future, it might be fun. He's got the fucking hook shot? Okay. And then he's got a second thing too. These are some good... I mean, I guess because there aren't a ton of checks compared to... Alright. Just getting some big things going on. Well, I got 200 rupees. Because he also gave me 200. So he has 2 checks. Because I think he gives you Tingle's chart. As well as the Picto Box in vanilla. Well, shit. This means the rest of the seed's gonna be terrible. But yeah, I think it'd be fun in the future if it goes well. To add more stuff. Why not? You know? Be like, put on some of the short side quests. Add... I don't know about Sploosh Kaboom necessarily. Like at a casual vanilla run. Can I go in here at night and talk to her and get the... Talk to her about Mo? Or at night is it auction mode and she's not around? Oh, the Tingle Tuner. When do you get the Tingle chart? Is that when you go to him on his island? That must be. Hello. Hello. How do dungeons work in this? So, as far as I know in the vanilla settings, which I'm using. Hello. Yeah, sure. An orange rupee. Except I think my... Yeah, my inventory's full. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. So, the dungeons are randomized within that dungeon. Or rather, I should say, So each dungeon has different requirements to get into it, right? Different key items. I don't think there's any, like, plot progression stuff you'd have to do in the rando. Then within the seed, there's no randomized doors and stuff. Auction house is not on. I think that's included in expensive purchases. Let me see what else I can do here. Let me finish my thought. The default settings have within a dungeon, there's a set number of chests. Whatever small keys are in that dungeon are random within that dungeon. Within logic. So there's logic. You can't just be like, okay, all the keys are past locked doors and you can't get them ever. So they're randomized as well as the dungeon map and the compass are randomized within it. The boss key is randomized within it. And then whatever key items and other things are in there are just within the entire pool. So within the dungeon is going to be a lot of stuff for that dungeon. There are settings that expand that outside the dungeon, but I left things at vanilla because it's like, it seems like they probably designed things to be relatively straightforward. One skip and Dramer's Skyrim requires deck leaf. I think I found that during my practice yesterday. I got Deku Leaf in Dragon Roost, and then it wanted me to cross the lava where the boss door is to get 2 chests there. I was like, how? I need the hook, the grappling hook. I don't have that. And I was like, wait, I can use Deku Leaf. Vanilla. Thank you for the resub, MST. Okay, where's my tracker? Okay, we're done with checks at Windfall. The only thing that's left within this seed is to have the Wind Waker to the guy. We're next to Paw Print. We could check the one that's there and then do kind of like a clockwise loop. That's probably more efficient. Let's see. I don't need this open anymore. But I really need to get a 3rd monitor. Promise I don't have a good place to put it right now. But doing a rando is like, yeah, I don't think that's a side quest. So goodbye. Only a tingle mot. Any mail? Nope. Thermar for the ceiling? Yeah. Just whenever it's like I need the game up and it's taking up a full screen, and then I have chat, and then I have a tracker, and I have stream. Monitor arms, yeah, that'd be nice. Weast. This way. Yeah, this guy. Onston in the back, yeah. There's Onston. Slowly putting together the bookshelf behind me. Trying to get organized. Do I have hints on? I didn't touch if there was any setting about hints. So I don't know. I do have the spoiler log in case of emergency. You'd be like, where is this one thing I'm looking for? But I'm so early, I'm not worried about it. She's supervising. Get there. Dang it. Could use the little lighting back there. Yeah, I thought about it. I don't know how I would set it up, but I could get some gamer colorful lighting. Get in there. Some shelf lights? Yeah, it could be fun. What if I only lit up Bowser and the rest was not? Talk to Coral? Oh, King of Red Lions. I was like, what the fuck is Coral? I could try talking to him. See what he says. Hello. Hello. Also, there's a setting to randomize enemy colors, which I do not have on, as you can see. But you can have your choose be like random colors. They'll still drop the correct color of Goody, but... He goes, arr! Link, arr! I don't have to kill these guys, right? Nope. Okay. More rupees. I think that might have been the same as what I got last night in my test. I think that was also here. Everything else in here I need bombs for. Thought that was Will. Ah! What, you're hungry? What do you want? Ah! The Wind Waker Link is best Link. He's such a creature. Alright. Yeah, let's talk to him. What do you want to talk about? The sea is all yours. Your quest is to defeat Ganondorf. That's the very good hint. Do I need to talk to these dudes? I think I do. Oh, shit. The swift sail is so fast. I think that these guys are a thing. Because I saw this on the tracker and was like, what the hell is salvage core? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh. Wind's Requiem. Neat. Too bad I don't have the Wind Waker, so... Bye. Yeah, I don't have the Wind Waker, so we just know a cool song. Is that used in the rando, though? Because normally that's just for redirecting the wind. The guys with the spyglasses say secrets. Is there one on this island? I saw one on the fairy island. I didn't talk to him. Because I thought he was going to have a bunch of bullshit. Are they the equivalent of the Sheikah slates? In Ocarina rando? Check the mail. Can hammer break bomb rocks? I don't think so, because I think that would be considered within logic in the tracker and it would highlight, but I could check. Open chests? Oh, right. It's like the Saria song of this, or the Zelda's Lullaby. This unsolicited letter, this is your big chance. Do you have need of nothing, nothing, or nothing? We have them at special bargain prices. We only have one of each. If you're interested, go on the shop ship. Assistant manager rocks. This is not in your world settings. Beetle's got he's such a businessman. He's ahead of the curve. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you, Beetle. He's got 3 different nothings. Well, now we don't need it. Exactly. But that's why it's nice to have that in the logic, because he sends you a letter. So you know if it's worth it. Oh my god. Okay. I need to keep this just over here. Let's go to Thorn Fairy, because that's clockwise. That's there. Have a good one, Duke. Only one. He's got one of each, so he's got 3 distinct nothings. So that's cool. Technically, the first room of Dragon Roost Cavern is green. I was confused about this last night. So, to get into Dragon Roost, I don't think you need anything, because you land on Dragon Roost, you blow up entry with the bomb flowers that grow there. And then you enter the Rito Village, go into the back. They've already blown up the rocks, so it's already flooded with water. You just go back and open up entry. So yeah. I'm using Pop Tracker. Ever since I've discovered Pop Tracker has connection in the Archipelago, I'm like, holy shit. Every tracker I've ever used, some of them would have like Lua scripts to talk to the emulator and update in real time. And I'm like, I'm too lazy to set that up, and it's complicated and confusing. Pop Tracker, when they have support for Archipelago, you just click on a thing, put in the room code and your server name and stuff, and it's just like, okay, it just gets information from Archipelago. So it updates in real time, and it's so nice. Also, I love that it has a broadcast view, so I can just grab that window in the corner. I mean, I guess I could capture the whole window so you have the map as well, but it's kind of unwieldy. It's a large window. Hello. I don't like them. They yellow submarine motherfuckers. They always unsettled me. Ah, these are not in the. God, if those were in the rando queue. Maybe someday when I want to do 8,000 things. Do a jump. Okay. You could squamsh and put where Lonk is. I could try. Let me make landfall. Or maybe I was gonna say during the cutscene, but it's so quick. Yeah, so these you have to hit with hammer. No other way. Yippee. I have intense fear of water in games. I can't play this game, but it's fun to watch. I feel you. I would hope that, you know, I don't know. It's not like Subnautica where there's creatures beneath you in the depths. It's like there's giant squids that pop up when there's a bunch of seagulls like happened. But also if it's just the big open water is what's, you know, what the phobia has come from, then yeah, that's this game. The sharks? Yeah, I guess there's sharks too. I forget about them. We got bombs! Oh shit. Oh damn. Nice. There is a whole Hyrule in the depths. Yeah, but it's like a cutscene away. You can flick the hammer switches by hitting them with the swipe attack. She threw onions at me. Yeah, she did. You can do the little side? This thing? And is that faster? It seems similar. Huh. That's a lot of checks. Yeah, the bomb just opened up like half the map. There's a lot of checks. Cool. Good morning. Beetle's shop ship. Time for a semi-annual big chance extravaganza. We have a new product that's burst on the scene. Bombs. We're selling bombs. Check the enclosed shop chip chart. Does it actually have the chart? It's not a random thing. Yeah, I don't have mail on, but I do want to check it when I see it wiggling. Because you can't leave the mailbox on red. Oh, this guy. I think I need a thing to stun him, right? Yeah, I don't think he stopped zapping. One of the custom-made player models. So there's one that's like Grandma, one that's Arrow. There's a whole bunch of them. One of them is a post box. Hammer works? He doesn't stun me through the hammer? Get him. I mean, I guess it blew him up. I don't know if I need to make any potions, but in case we do. There's a lot of close. Yeah, but like the fucking post box is really stupid. I also one of the ones I was really tempted to use. Well, for one, there was one that was train conductor link, from Spirit Tracks. I'm like, that's funny. His ass does not know anything about the ocean. Bomb Island is next to us. Let's go there. Apparently there's a thing there we can do. Is this Bomb Island? Yeah. No? That's Bomb Island. Okay. Alright. Is Potion Maker forced down a check or just potions? I believe it's just potions. In fact, I don't even see an icon on Forest Haven, whatever. It's not even a thing to check there. You can place Melux. Yeah, there's also a custom model for Naviro, the fucked up nightmare palico from Monster Hunter stories. You know, the nightmare palico. And I'm like, that's funny. Of all the things they've put in the game, someone went out of their way to add Naviro. It's good. It's a side quest, gotcha. Yeah, any side quest. So if you're curious what's on... I could run through them again, but if you go to Archipelago and go to Wind Waker and go to player options, I just have the default settings minus expensive checks, expensive purchases. So it's off. A lot of things are off by default. Which, obviously it's more interesting when there's a lot. I always forget. Because I think in Ocarina Majora, it's you move to throw or stand still to drop. In this game, it's two different buttons, which is objectively better, but I have to remember that. So what is this? What am I doing here? Nice. We don't talk about Naviro. No, no, no. Wait, does this kill him? Wait, that kills him. How do I turn them into a ball? I don't remember. Do I just hit them? Just hit him. No. Fuck! I was trying to dodge. Okay. Get over here. No, no, no. Son of... At least I remember this mechanic. Here we go. There's also a lot of random side islands that I did not really fuck with in my last playthrough. That becomes more of a thing in the rando. Oh my god. There are islands like this that I might have done, and I just don't remember. I did it. This be lava or magma? This is magma? I don't know, man. I don't know. Fire has become not fire through the power of weighted pressure plate. Got him. Is there a switch I'm supposed to be pressing? What's my objective here? Kill them? It's weird that the first room is like, you gotta use them as a object in the world, and now it's like, kill them? The switch is their eyeball. Another one? Throw them on the switches. I didn't see that there were switches. It's coming back to me. Thank you, chat. Come on. No, no. I'm good at this game. But this is the kind of shit where if I was in a multi-world right now, I'd be hearing someone being like, I need you to get the check on Bomb Island. I'm like, I'm on it. I'm working on it. Just give me a minute. Is that good? This seems good. I turned off fire at the place where there was fire, which doesn't seem to help much, but... You know. One more. Hey, you. Let's go. No one's ever done this island faster than that. Okay, is this... okay? You know, I guess when everything's randomized within the dungeons for the dungeon, and the 50,000 checks in the game aren't on... you know, maybe the default settings are just very nice, but... I mean, also keep in mind if it's geared for a multi-world, you know, I would be like, okay, I came all this way and I did this check and I just got like, you know, Morph Ball for someone in Metroid. But it just means, I don't know. I kind of like it as a baby beginner randomizer. Because it just means that your checks that you do get are impactful instead of just like, well, I went all this way and I got a single recovery rupee. You know those rupees that make you feel better when you pick them up? There's one of 2 checks we can do over past here at Cliff Plateau Isles. Well, checks left when leaving grappling. Yep. Also, I still can't do... I can enter Dragon Roost. Ideally, we find grappling hook before we get there. Or at least we we expend our other checks first. Because what happened to me, I played through the first bit of Dragon Roost last night, and I got to the mini boss. We're at the top of the mountain, the roost. Is it that? I think it's that. Yes, must be. I guess so. Like, it's one of the best themes. Yeah, so I got up to the mini boss where you normally get grappling hook, and you're inside of a locked area right next to Valoo, and a bunch of dudes get dropped on you. And then I didn't get grappling hook, so I had to save warp out of there. And I was like, oh. And then they're like, there's still 2 checks here to get. And I'm like, but I don't remember how to get them. Without sword mix effect, you pick up a new weapon, it's actually impactful. Yeah, I think to turn on Wind Waker and like the warp songs from the start. Did I go to the wrong one? I went to the wrong one. Son of... It's that one? It's left more. It's that one. It's the little one. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, to turn off sword at start. Because you have more options in this than in a typical Zelda. Might be interesting. Especially if it's considered in logic. It's like things where they wanted me to kill a bunch of darkness with nothing but the hammer and 3 hearts. It was rough. Yeah, maybe no. You know, I was like, maybe that would be neat. Maybe I wait until I'm better at the game. I think to open up the map, I mean, it's already open. To make it faster from the get would be nice. So I don't have to worry about routing quite as much. Also, you get that mother and child islands right away. Yep. So I have hook shot, but I don't have the long shot, right? Or that's not a check up there. There's the sad Deku Scrub guy. Why is it so gross? Yeah, the Twitch mobile app just kind of keeps getting worse all the time. They tried this really interesting strategy where they ignore all the negative feedback and just kind of double down. It's pretty cool. I've always been a predominantly, oh, is it that way? Desktop and... No! No, I missed. Desktop and I'll sometimes use the Twitch app on the PlayStation to watch something like GDQ when that's going on. Just a really easy way to throw it on the TV. The console apps are not great. But at least it's still like you boot it up and they're like, here's your follow channels, and you pull it up, but it's just the straightforward experience. And mobile, it just seems like they want Twitch to be something it isn't. Ow. I don't need to kill this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. It just, they're fun to fight. They're very responsive to when you bonk them in the face, so. Hello. Ow. Have no little legs. That's the worst part. Is, and animated emotes still don't work. After how many? It's been like literally years since they added native animated emotes, and they still don't work on the console. Also, emojis don't work, so if someone just uses a normal-ass emoji, it comes up as a broken square with an X on it. It's neat. Anyway, it's not a great experience, but it still feels better than Twitch mobile. And, I can see from analytics that a lot of my viewers are on mobile. Same with, YouTube stuff I put out. It's a lot of mobile viewers, and, YouTube mobile's not terrible. Okay. Neat. We got a piece of cheese. A piece of cheese. Grab it. What are you doing with the Triforce of Wisdom? Nah, he'd be on that Triforce of Power shit. Gromit would 100% be on that. It's fine. It's fine. My biggest annoyance with YouTube Mobile is like they'll just randomly change things, but that's just every that's just every Google thing. They'll be like, what if we Google Maps moved where the X button is? Like you used to be able to go back from the top bar, and then they moved it to a tiny little X down at the bottom when you've put in an address. And I cannot possibly explain it. It's not just like, oh, it's over here now. It's like the entire flow of like top to navigate and bottom for details is just, bro, it's like now you have to go to the bottom into the corner to X and go back. And it's just like, why? Why do you hate your users? Southern Fairy Island has a thing. Let's go there. Towards the west. New location honor at sea. Sens and Loxby in Tulsa. What? The first part I understand. I mean, it's a map app. If it doesn't have a location, it can't do the one thing it's meant to do. But how does it... Like, it won't update your position ever? That I modded in Barvatar? I mean, that was the idea if you squint real hard. I have no idea how hard it is to mod Wind Waker assets. From experience, unless the game was made in Unity, it's kind of a pain in the ass to mod it. So... I wasn't gonna do it for just a random one-off stream. But if it, if it goes real good, is it that one? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. End of thought. It's almost the same. He's there. If Barvatar just had like a long, noodly, empty brain that just flapped behind him in the breeze. Look, the sideburns almost looks like the side of a beard from this angle. This just got a little more physics. I get what you did, but man, what do you mean? He looks good. He looks so good. The hero of piss. The hero of pissdom. Yeah, if Barvatar's head was flaccid, don't apologize. You're right to say so. Oh yeah, I just remembered that that's a thing in this game. The extremely dramatic camera move when you just barely tap the refocus. All right, which one's this? Is this also hammer to get in? A lot of them feel like they're just hammer to get in. Yeah. Yeah, can I just do this? No. Can I just do this? That's the wrong... Down. I blew up a leaf! Day-night cycle. It's not just the day-night cycle. I always forget that nighttime has no music. And then it comes back when it's dawn, and I'm like, ooh! When the dawn hits, though, ain't nothing better. Wait, I have access to all 4 fairy isles. That's nice. I guess these are important checks, because they gave us bombs and hammer really early. JC! Thanks for $5. Just found out a lot of my job is transphobic, despite not being out. Please pray for me, chat. I'm praying for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish you a very... not surrounded by pieces of shit in your near future. Be safe and know that you are a beautiful human being. And thanks for the 5 bob. The big ones are even creepier than Majora. Yeah, well, it's a different vibe. Rooting for you, JC. It's just spooky. I can't directly relate, but I can empathize and genuinely wishing you the best. Where's my goddamn lion? You know, one thing that would make me really happy is if the train conductor like turned the King of Red Lions into a train, a low poly DS train. Diamond Step Island has 2 chests. Both chests are open. What? Which one is that? I don't remember. Can fish lads be checks? They can be. I think almost anything in the game can be a check. I don't remember. I didn't go through the settings super in depth, but this game has a upper limit that's very, very high of number of checks. Well, the separate pillar islands. What are the different... No, I don't have Wind Waker yet. No, I have the bow. But I don't think that's a check. I think that's considered... That's one of the miscellaneous ones. That would be a neat thing to add as a check, though. I'm glad I'm starting on baby mode. This already, just with baby mode, it's like just remembering what a bunch of the different islands are, how the dungeons work as a randomizer. Like, that's already enough on my brain. Is it that one? Is that the... Oh, wait, no. Diamond Step. More left. It's probably behind the reef here. There you go. That's when we use the pear, right? To fly a little bird around. Random question? It's always a good time to derail with a random question. That's what I said. Like, nighttime not having music, I'm like, oh, I get sad. But then when dawn hits, the fact that it's not even blue skies yet, but it's already just like, oh, it hits so good. This game is beautiful, man. I've talked before. I think I talked about it when I streamed HD that like I feel like I was the perfect age when this came out. This was one of the last video games I played, full stop, where I had whimsy and magic in my heart still. And this just hit me at the perfect time. It was so good. How to download video views affect metrics on YouTube? That is a great question that I don't have a good answer for. I don't know. I would assume that downloaded views either just count as one, or maybe it somehow tracks. God, why is this inverted? Whatever. You're whimsical shit. Yeah, but my brain is too old and cynical now. This was like, was this 2002 this came out? I don't remember the exact year. Whoop. No, it's still the top. No worries. I remember this one too. Is like, as I got... Sir? What? What? Am I colliding with geometry near me? Geometry? Huh, that was weird. No. Oh, 200 Bando 300. Yeah, so I was 13 when this came out. And then by the time Twilight Princess came out, I was like, I don't know if I have the whimsy in my heart anymore. Last game where I had whimsy was Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild recaptured some of the whimsy I felt in this, of just the feeling of, I don't want to be here. It's like the worst part of the game. Shit. Does anyone know which is the path? The whimsy shall not be randomized. Ah, fuck this game. Fuck this game so much. Oh, and then the hands. No. No. Run. Oh, that was lucky. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the back one first. Thank you. Let me do this. Wait. Hit. No! I was holding the hammer. That's funny. I figured the hammer would do more damage. I still know the path to this stupid place. And apparently there's 2 checks in here? Oh, this is the first one. 10 seconds later, fuck this game. This stupid game. Yeah, Breath of the Wild also, obviously is different. Because I wasn't effectively a child. Put that down. Ow. Okay. I just have to use the sword. I think it's too slow. Or I'm just bad at it. This is a real resident. I noticed the Kingdom Hearts on the whimsy in my heart. You're right. You're right. That's basically it. I've mentioned before that my experience with Kingdom Hearts before... When Kingdom Hearts came out, I had one friend who had it. And he was stuck at one of the first bosses. Yeah, there is a... That. How many times do I have to do this? Sheesh. It's too much HP. I mean, I know I got baby sword, but come on. Bow works on them? I forgot I have bow. Thank you. It's I don't know the dude's name. But there's that one dude in Traverse Town, in the little dead end area that you fight. He's like a big old knight dude, stomps around. And I remember I had just a vivid memory of trying to help him beat that boss. I mean, like, this game's kind of neat. The guard armor. Yeah, I found one of the checks. Okay, great. Neat. And then Kingdom Hearts was just a mystery to me for a very, very, very long time. And then I bought Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 off eBay while I was in college. And I played through Kingdom Hearts 1 and got about like halfway through Kingdom Hearts 2 and then got distracted by other things. Parry and feats then counter. Let's try to shoot him a bunch. Anyone know which one of these? I guess I could try to kill this first. What? It didn't lock on. Because he went away. One of the worst enemy hit noises in a video game. And I love it. Like, I like it, but it sucks so bad to listen to. I'm tempted to think whoever was responsible for that Nintendo, like the file got corrupted and it played wrong in-game. And they're like, no, wait, keep it. Because why the hell are you like, we need a sound effect for a spooky hand. That's what you come up with. Yeah, he's a really annoying enemy too. I mean, wall master type dudes have always been a bad time. Does anybody know? Anybody know? which there's these two over here, and then there's these two separate ones over here. Better. My first academic publication's out. Thanks, Barry and Chad, for keeping me sane during the holiday project. Let's go. Stop moving. Left one. The open left one, or pull it. I'm not pulling. Not that one. That one. Probably this one. A Twilight Town sticker on this laptop. That left one. The one that I need to burn. I'm gonna remember. I mean, this seems promising. Oh, it wasn't that one. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. The Gloom Hands were very bad. They're very good at being delivered. Oh, yeah, the first time I saw them. And that's the experience that I got. Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't need to go that way. I do want a stick, though. No. What's your problem? But just the feeling of discovery and not knowing what to expect, which was obviously not as strong in Tears, but definitely Tears had its moments. I have a vivid memory of in Tears, watching Bath play it. I was getting ready to head out the door to head to the office, and Bath managed to defeat Gloom Hands, and we were both like, what? That actually worked? And then another thing happened, which I guess I'll be vague about in case you don't know what happens. And I was like, I gotta go. I can't watch this. This is a spoiler now. But that was a very, very cool thing to be like, what? How about this? This seems like a good one to take. I will always remember the color order for Shy Guy Toy Box, which is... God! Hammer can break wood. Thank you. I didn't know. Thank you, chat. Stunning blast them. Yeah. You're like, I'm just gonna throw everything I have at them. Me when I lie, chat. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet, chat. Chat? What do you think? What are you doing? Too tall. What do you mean too tall? I'm the smallest boy alive and always have been. You keep missing. I enjoyed deceiving, I apologize. I swear I've seen it do that. I mean, I believed you. And I still believe you. I'm not entirely convinced I'm not doing something wrong. Just go on the stream and tell lies? Try a jump attack. You can jump attack with hammer? Me when I tell the truth? Chat? Me when I'm being helpful to streamer? And teaching them new techniques to help them in the game? Me when I'm being the best chat? Who, me? That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like when you help me out, chat. I did not lie. I enjoy not spreading this. What the fuck? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. Wait, don't lie. I'm just gonna be bother checking for right. Just like a chat bot, you have to confidently say whatever it is, regardless of whether or not it's true. Wait, so what was it? Was it this? No, this one sent me back, right? Yeah, that one's back. It's the other, it's the one that's close to me when I hop out. This is how I need to learn the zombie hover so I can just float to the fucking... I don't want to button mash frame perfect. I don't want to do that. Do you need a map? I found a map. Yeah, which one do I go through here? Randomizer taketh away. I mean, I'm assuming it's the one that I haven't been through. They should really label these jars, right? I'm just gonna make the decision. Yeah. No. No. Wait. It's that one, yes. And then what? Because I think now I'm gonna be on top of the ship. Yep. Hey, guy on a skateboard. That's a cool username. Left one across. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Fuck. Wait. 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 Line it up. You know, with the purple eyes, he's kind of got like a... Feels like an eyeliner kind of vibe. I'm just saying, the Link's kind of slaying with the flesh-colored suit. Okay. Okay. Chest. We're free. Sounds like rupees. All that for a schloopy. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Okay. We could get Goth Link. So there's a bunch of different preset or pre-made characters people made, custom characters, and a lot of them also have custom color variants. You sort of take each part of the model and color it individually, and almost every single creature has like a dark variant. So there's the Dark Link, there's a Dark Zelda, there's a Dark Tingle, which is really good. It's very fun. Yeah. It's basically make all their parts black and then their eyes red, and it's fun. All right, now let's go north to Western Fairy Isle. We have Western Fairy Isle to the north, which should be that way. I don't have my sail. So yeah, ferry up here, and then all the way north is then Forsaken Fortress, where I apparently have access to everything except Phantom Ganon? What the hell? I have 3 hearts. I don't think I should be fighting the Helmarok King. This is the GameCube version, correct? You only need hammer. I kind of don't want to do that. So, pardon me, gentlemen. So we're going to pass the reef. I'm gonna wait to do Forsaken. I don't want to do Forsaken Fortress with 3 hearts, if I can avoid it. We might have to. We'll hit up Western Ferry, then we'll zigzag over to Eastern Ferry. We can then clear out the rest. Sorry, not the rest. 2/3. Oh no, 2/4. Half? Paw Print Isle is 2 more checks we can get because we have bombs. And then we might hop into Dragon Roost and see if we can get some stuff in there. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about adding the map. I kept forgetting what I was gonna try to do. Let's see if I can window capture, add the oh god, which one of these windows? Pop tracker. Yeah, that. So this is what I'm looking at. Let me boop. And then just try to squish the map in there a little bit. Cut this off. Don't miss the island. Hold on. I need to not crash. Link neck. I thought you said lineback and I got excited. Alright, can't get a moment's peace and quiet here. Okay, what if I just cropped all these edges down and then... Yeah, so there's this bit on the right here that shows the different dungeons. And then there's mail, and then there's the Great Sea, which only had 1 check with the seed, which was to talk to the submarine dudes. Meh. How's that? How's that? And then I can take this and then move him up. There. Okay. That seems good. Search out map for dungeons. So yeah, it should automatically update. Yeah, I have my cursor on here. But yeah, it'll swap to the different dungeons as I hop in and out of them, which is slightly cut off. I'm now because these are different sizes. Damn it! Well, you can see most of it. There's really only one check on the bottom corner here that's cut off. Show Tetra, I can't. There's also a salvage map, which is all empty because we don't have that on because holy shit, that would be so many checks. So yeah, there you go. Tracker use doesn't have much of my. Yeah, I like that it's also a visual map that's like screenshots and this like perspective view. So I'm be like, I can go into the first room, and then unless that's going to be a small key because there's no other way, and then that'll give us access more of the dungeon as we go. Anyway, back to this. Can I turn off the mouse capture because I will be tabbing over to that. Capture cursor, no. Okay. So now when I mouse over it, you'll see things when I highlight it, but you won't see my cursor, because I'm going to be tabbing back and forth. Shrubix! Oh, thank you. How you doing? Meryl's HD Majora map. The texture pack. I have not messed with it myself. I did just watch, Narelle had a new video a couple days ago about the Majora and other N64 decompilation projects. Narelle puts out really good stuff. Definitely recommend watching that YouTube if you have not. Well, the visuals, nice. And then we got ominous Link eyeballs in the corner. Yeah, having a big gap on the left side of the screen, I think is nice when I'm doing a multi-world with people, because I can put their names there and stuff. Oh! Okay, why not? But I don't have magic. Don't I need magic to do fight? Wait, come back! Get back here! Don't I need... Can I even... Don't I use, like, R to... I don't remember. Here's a car, get your own gas. What are you... Get back. I'm trying to remember the controls. I don't know if I can. Okay. You need magic. Cool. Well. Fire and ice. Yeah, I like it, and I mean, yeah, I mostly just like it. It's like if you're gonna bring back a key item from an earlier Zelda, at least just be like, here you go. Moving on. Like, this game does not have the most original key items for the most part. There's a few that are fun. And like the Wind Waker has a couple, but then like the command melody, which they just made objectively better in Twilight Princess, is making an item. Okay, let's not go to Forsaken yet. Let's go east to Eastern Fairy, which is there. The Eastern Fairy Island, which is annoyingly just kind of in the center of the map. I guess that's fine. Required like 2 things in the whole game. Yeah, well, you have the Volcano Island and the Frozen Island. So it's kind of neat that you get those, and it's like, okay, you can kind of pick which one you tackle first. This gives version of the hammer. Mm-hmm. Big ol' skull. It also plays to the game's aesthetic strengths, where it's just extremely Looney Tunes over the top. Is there anything here? Which island is this? Rockspire. Apparently there's nothing here. That must be a combat dungeon or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a random secret cave. That's where his expensive shop is. Is it? I thought he was at the... No, you're right. That's Rockspire. Twilight Princess is objectively better than Wind Waker. In some aspects, yes. In most aspects, I would say no, but your mileage may vary. I also liked how there's transparency on the sail, but only when you move the camera real near it. I always enjoyed that detail. Even playing this on a crunchy old CRT. It's neat. I like TV a lot, but Wind Waker's generally better. I think you can make a strong case for either, which is why it's neat. Okay, I'm getting a little bit off course. It's gonna show up around here somewhere. This game is objectively better subjectively. I agree. Subjectively, in my opinion. Team is better dungeon design ammo. Wind Waker's better world. I think it's kind of 50-50 for me. I think the best dungeons are in Twilight Princess, but I think this game's dungeons are more consistent. I feel like TP has a couple stinkers that I'm not excited to go back to. But that also just could be me. TP has the Beyblade, the most interesting underutilized item where you're like, wait, huh? And then it's used for like 3 things after that dungeon. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. The wind tumble's just force them again. Yeah. Well, clearly this game has I don't know, it does not have a lot of dungeons, but I'm okay with that. I mean, Majora is one of, if not my favorite Zelda games, and that has effectively 4 dungeons. And they're solid. They're not the best things ever. But it's because that game's real content is in its mask collection. And all the various NPCs in the 3-day cycle. It would feel empty if it didn't have those dungeons. So I'm glad they're there, but they're far from the most. Is there a... Oh, sad little creature. A Dorando. Oh my god, how many years ago was that? Help, I'm bad at plants. You are a plant. I'm a what? See you later. Yo. The skin is perfect. Thank you. It is his skin. Floppy hat and all. All right, final fairy. Man, what you got for me? What you got for me? Hopefully it's the Wind Waker. That'd be kind of neat. If you had one of those in your many arms and weird tail leg. Oh. To you I give asbestos in your lungs. Wow. Thank you, great fairy. Okay, another piece of cheese. To oh, great warrior. Cheese. James made cheese. She opens her hands and there's just a very tiny James made cheese gift playing. Goodbye. But how does this help me? I'm like, goodbye. I have a grave and important goodbye. Little did Link realize that that's what Ganondorf's weak to. James made cheese. Ah! Smash cut to the end of Ocarina of Time. Curse you, Link! Curse you, James May! Curse you, cheese! Anyway, let's go to Paw Print, which is due north of us. Just due north. That one? Yes, that one. And we have 2 more checks we can do in here with our bombs. I don't know what we need for the last one. It says the last check we can't do is scale the wall. Choo Choo Cave. And like, we have the hook shot, but maybe there's something else we need to actually... Oh, grappling hook. That makes sense. But I figure I might as well grab these 2 while we're here. Shouldn't take too long. And then we'll hop into Dragon Roost unless we get something really nice in here. We'll do our first dungeon, or at least as much as we can do, before I'm like, I guess I don't have grappling hook. Time to do Forsaken Fortress with 3 hearts. Which, oh my god, it was next to the entrance. Wait, there it is. I've played this game before. And I've been in this cave like twice ever. Gam, you know what to do. Sorry, Gam. Named the clip. Well, he can if he wants. He doesn't have to. He knows. I know he only does the bits if he thinks it's worth it and it'll be funny. Kaboom! Oh boy. Pardon me, pardon me. Scuzzy, coming through. Okay, I think we should do Dragon Roost. Methinks it's time to do Dragon Roost. Let's get the other one that's here. I'm very happy to have gotten that. We do love a James May cheese bit. That's the secret. If I do a bit that I know Gam also likes, the chances he'll put up with my bullshit increases about 3%. And another piece of 4 pieces left. What the? I'm really enjoying how friendly the seed has been, but also it hasn't given us magic. We haven't gotten any hearts. So, go back. Cause I have the grip. You're right. You're right. I got the thing. You're right. Thank you. What's the win con of this rando? Beat Ganon. So, I'm assuming Hyrule's open? If I just go to the Tower of the Gods? But you would need the fully powered Master Sword to break the barrier if it's there. Which wall? Which wall are we talking about? Is this it? Sure, what's my baby seat? He truly is my streamer. I mean, this is my first rando of this, so. Is this, hip, whoop. So I don't know. So I'm assuming, and if anyone knows better, they can please correct me. I'm assuming that the goal is to have the fully powered Master Sword go down to Hyrule from the Tower of the Gods, use the Master Sword to break the seal, go to the Tower of Ganon, and then I have rematches off, so we don't have to do the boss rush again. In fact, if there's entire dungeons we don't have to fight those bosses at all. Which also expands the options for the seed, because you don't necessarily need the items. Because I'm assuming, like, you need certain things to kill some bosses that you might not need to just beat the game. Okay, it's not fully powered up, but that's nice. Okay. I don't have to equip it, right? Yeah, it's just on there. Nice. Okay, great. So, oh yeah, you need the Triforce, right? So you need all the pieces of the Triforce. Fully powered Master Sword. I think you need the grapple or Deku Leaf to make it across the broken bridge where the barrier is. You need light arrows. No, because Zelda hits you with the light beam stuff, right? No, you need light arrows to beat Pup and Ganon. You're right. So there's a number of things that you need, but per the default settings, all you have to do is get down there and beat Ganondorf and you win. So it's just all the various key items you need. Go mode is grappling hook, hook shot, light arrows, full sword, Triforce. That's all you need. That's neat. I like that. Because that means there's entire chunks of the game that you could potentially just skip if you just get what you need. And we're already at, what, 4 pieces out of 8, 9? I don't remember. It's a bunch. The big egg thing's supposed to be a meteor. Is that where, do chews come from space? Is that what that is? Where, what, there it is. No, no, no. Dragon Roost. Does Dragon Roost music play even if it's night? Wait, it's almost day. The Sacred Gold Loaf of Gouda. I loved the stupid Triumph Forks bit in this game. It reinforced the idea this is like, you know, a world where the stuff is all legend. It's almost daytime. I want it to be daytime. Come on. I'm going at a diagonal. It's like, why is it taking so long? Get down there, Moon. Boo. There we go. Yahoo. The Legend of Groose. The Legend of Big Dragon on top of a hill. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, woo, Valu, woo! Get ready for the best music in a game full of best music. You know what's also funny is within the settings when you produce the randomized ROM. Also, I don't have to deal with these. I just have my own bombs. This is great. Basic, master, half upgrade, full upgrade. And I'm assuming in the rando they're progressive upgrades, so you need several sword upgrades to get to that point. Oop. The end credits medley, that's a good one. Yeah, in the options, there's an option to turn off all in-game music. And I was like, why on earth would you? Oh, right, because streamers like listening to their own music. And if all you do is play Wind Waker Rando, you will get very tired of hearing these same themes over and over. So that's kind of a neat setting that just turns off music. Can I skip any parts of this with the tools I have? If you had, like, Deku Leaf, could you jump across that down there? I feel like you probably could. Just trying to think in terms of... I don't want to be doing things vanilla if it's like, why are you doing that? You have a thing. Eh. Hey, song becomes bad if you listen to enough. Yep. I think anyone and everyone has been through the experience of, oh my god, this song's a banger. And you listen to it for 5 months straight, and you're like, I cannot stand this song anymore. And you have to not listen to it for like a couple years. Unfortunately, we're not doing the post-box minigame, which is, you know, not to toot my own horn, but I'm kind of a gamer god at the post-box minigame. Definitely gonna put that in the seed in the future. You can use hookshot on mailbox. Oh, the hookshot, the mailbox is up above. So I could have skipped all that. Yep. Listen to Wii Shop for 10 hours and it was fine. You know, some songs are just immune. Okay, let's see if we get this first try. First try. Damn it! That was, I mean, I got it in. No, his butt's on fire! Rip. So close. We have to do Sploosh Kaboom. It's not in the seed. It's off by default, which is probably a good thing. You know what I should do? Is if I ever do this in a multi-world or just do one again in the future, I'll turn on some things at the beginning just to make my life a little bit easier. I'll turn on Sploosh Kaboom and I'll go into the settings and say it has to be an important check. Because you can do that in Archipelago. You can flag certain checks. Even if they're in the rando, you can be like, this is always important or always unimportant. And I think that'd be good to put the second Sploosh Kaboom reward as like, this is going to be light arrows or something. This is gonna be really good. Can we do it for fun? We can do it for fun. Next time I make it to Windfall during the day, remind me that we could give it a go. I think it'll just be a yellow rupee, because I think whatever piece of heart it had and whatnot will just be randomized. Oh, doing this with the Master Sword is nice. They go down quick. Yahoo. Also, yeah, not having to worry about joy pendants. There's a lot of things in this game that I don't think I would ever put on in the rando. Like the collectathon quests of getting things in your spoils bag. Eh. Better than 8% of Sploosh Kaboom checks. Yeah. Yeah. Figurine. Oh my god. Figurines quest? Oh yeah, just switch to the map. Hooray. So now you can see as I grab the small key, it's like, you can go places now. Because last night I was like, how? I only have one room open. Everything else is closed. What do I do? Wait, I used that key, which means I have to go the long way around. Also, I didn't realize that this was a face over here, and maybe that came up when I played HD, but I forgot. But, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's a face over there? I don't know if I noticed that. Anyway. Did you know if you look around you, you can find things? Look around you. What do you? Minish Cafe. Ugh. What? Okay, not just me. Not just me. Some good eye barrels. Eye barrels. Yeah, he's got like a weird fucked up tongue from the grapple point. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I'm also gonna preserve bombs as much as I can. Okay. You know what? Never mind. Let's just be bad at the game. What if we were just bad at the game about it? There's no face. No face. You're gonna tell me that's not a face when it's clearly a face? Peroidolia? Whatever, when the human brain sees a face and you're like, oh, face detected. When you see the Jesus in the toast. And the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. Look at this guy, he Dan. He Dan. I wanted to do a Wind Waker rando, and I didn't want to subject someone like you to me being like, hold on. Hold on, I know you need me to check this, but I don't know where that is or how to do it. I'm just taking an hour to do it. Do I have dungeon secrets on? I don't think so. No, I don't. I know because when I did this last night in testing. All right, this guy. And I found one of the secrets by mistake. I was like, oh. I can find the same one if it's the same every time. I can show you. I like waiting. It's my favorite. I know. I know how much you love it. I'm learning a rando in real time and just yapping incessantly about it. A sneaky check in a jar in the last room. There's a sneaky check in a jar in an upcoming room. The one with the dudes waiting in jars you have to find. It's a little bit later. I think you just can throw a rock. Come on, come on. Come on, buddy. I forget, Dan, do you have a lot of experience with Wind Waker Rando? I am positive you've done one before. Can't imagine you have not. The Fire Warbles were stronger than I remember. It's stronger than I remember too. And I'm like, is it just... Was it less egregious on a CRT when I played this 80 years ago? Not one of my faves. That's also why I wanted to do it on my own. I wanted to see how it went. But I'm playing on very basic baby settings where there's not 80,000 checks, which is just good. The default archipelago settings seem well balanced for a reasonably paced rando. For a single player rando, you probably would want to turn on more than I have on right now, but the whole point of why I would want to learn this would be to do in a multi-world. You said just John's stuff is much better. That's kind of what I'm doing. Every Island Empire 4 treasure map suck big time. That's all off. If you look at the default YAML settings on Archipelago, I read them out for chat at the beginning. It was like this, no, this, no, this. Like everything is off by default. And I turned off one thing that's on by default, which is expensive purchases, because I did not want to deal with Beetle having something really important early on. Bye. Apparently, there's a killer on it. Yep. Oh, I knew that this would be like 5 streams of no progress if I had a lot of things on. These birds, man. They're not as annoying as the hands. But there's so many parts of the game where you're just listening to that noise. Oh, I wish I had Deku Leaf. Do big jump. They still drop joy pendants? They do. They're just not part of a check. And if you went through and did the check, the game would go, this isn't in your rando. Have a yellow rupee. Anything that's removed from the queue, from the pool, that is part of the randomizer, just turns into a yellow rupee. Can you randomize the bird noises? You can randomize the enemy colors. So I think I want to do up here. Wait, which room was this? I think there is... Oh no, there are 2 checks in here. We have to go in a rat room. This is rat room. Okay. We gotta go to a rat room and then come back out? Because then that loops back inside the dungeon? Something like that? There are not. I am Turnbuckle. Formerly, yes. That's me. I like the idea of enemy color randomization just for the choose to be like, oh my god, look, it's a red one, and it drops green. You're like, wait, huh? Rats! So there's a chest here, and there's a thing there. The game heard my prayers. Yeah, it's kind of busted not having a ton of stuff in the queue. You just kind of get back to back to back banger stuff. Yeah. Did randomize link colors? You can change the colors to whatever you want. There's also a lot of model swaps that are very easy to implement. So you can play as Tingle, and then change all Tingle's colors. Delivery bag. I don't think that's needed for anything in my seed. Still maybe good to have. You can play as Grandma, which is a good one. You can play as Sans. There's a lot of good ones. Tingle some good features too. Oh, now I'm up here. Oh, I have to? Oh, because that... You can scooch, but then you just... Is there anything there? Oh, is that... Oh, right, because I have bombs, and you're not supposed to have bombs. And you go up there, and then there is like a bomb flower up there, and that's how you open it up. Okay. I was confused. I wish you could play as the little kiwi guy. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off. I also changed Link's mouth color to be the same dark purple, and it's really horrid when his mouth is open like that. It's rough to look at. In a good way. In a good way. Alright. And there's one of Solid Snake. I know I've seen it. I didn't see it in the list. But it's also possible I just didn't go through the whole thing. Bats! Bats! Come on. Link has 2 colors and neither are pleasant. I got a shield. That's nice. I think that's also required to beat Ganondorf, right? Because there's the part where Zelda shoots you. Which I think is... Wait, is that Mirror Shield? That might be Mirror Shield. So you need 2 shields. I don't remember if that was listed in the Go mode requirements, but that would also be one of them. Chat lied. No, chat didn't lie. Just in the interest of full go mode. Okay. So now we're back in the big lava room. Let's see. Let's blow this up. Can I just bonk this? Oops. No. Is a weird belly button? Yeah, it's just fucked up belly button. Don't look at it. Absurdist vampire comedian in Legend of Zelda. I don't know. What do you call an absurdist vampire comedian in Legend of Zelda? John Keese. Thank you. So I'm up here. Chest across lava pit. How do I get to this big key chest? Is that a later loop around thing? Because normally you go up to the mini boss and then you loop back down. I know what I'm talking about 19% of the time. That's pretty high. I think I know what I'm talking about. I want to say 10% on a good day. 3% on a sassy day. Where I'm like, oh yeah, no, for sure. I know. Barbatar's and He's one of the cartoons like Petey Piranha. Oh god. Oh, now I have Barbatar Petey Piranha in my brain, and I don't care for that. This was the room that I found a secret location, collectible in. Just because I forgot which one of these had lads in them. You gotta find all the boys. All the lads. Ba-da-dum. There's a guy in here, I remember. It's one of my favorite things in this game, full of things that I do enjoy, is when you bust them out of the vase and they're just kind of curled up sitting there. And they're unperturbed for a moment. I quite like that. He can't stop. Just can't stop. Okay, so it was one of the ones on this one on the ledge up here. This had a yellow rupee. So you can have dungeon secrets in your queue. I don't know what that is in vanilla. I don't know if that's just a random thing they added or if that's actually something special. I don't remember. Let's grab this. A good old piss rupee. Crystallized goblin pea. Me when you nut. Thank you, Dan. Oh, God. Because I animated nut is such a gift. Piece of art. I was gonna say, the one thing that I'm really surprised by is that I just have not been getting a lot of heart pieces. The game's been giving me a ton of key items, so that's objectively the better. But it won't really matter for much if I die to every boss in one hit. It's animated? It's been animated. I heard the word bust. I believe Dan has it as a tier 2 or tier 3. It's extra cursed, so you have to extra want it. Get out of here. Tier 2. Okay, bye. Okay, bye? Okay, bye. Hey, chat, don't use this in GDQ chat. Trying not to get banned, but also you just want it to be on Twitch. I get it. God, okay. It's going really good. It's going really good. Wait. Oh, made it. Made the cycle. Let's go. Is there a chest in here? I don't know. Ugh. Chat, you wouldn't let me leave room without getting all the goodies, would you? Right? Right? Yeah, so this is where I went. And the tracker was like, you can get those chests over there. And I was like, but I don't have grappling hook. And that's where I realized that you can just Deku Leaf over there. Granted, I don't need to this seed, because I actually have the... Although, I'm sure the leaf is probably faster. Yeah, I know. Did I break the game? Okay, I managed to go back. I didn't want to drop. I was like, I want to swing back on a dry land. Okay, that's kind of neat. Don't grapple at the same time you blow it up. Good to know. I got magic. We're so back. We're so back. It wasn't over, but we're so back. We went from being back to being so back. You know. All right. Let's get over there in style. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to Deku Leaf before because I didn't have magic. So it's a good thing I didn't try to use Deku Leaf to get over there. I would have just fallen in lava and been like, oh, right, that whole thing. Yeah, I can use my fancy arrows. So there's the one up above at the mini boss, which we're about to do. There's still 3 checks inside that I don't remember. Hopefully the game just loops us there. There are these little very thin lines that connect them. But it's like from there you go there. That seems to connect to where the rope bridge is. So yeah, it's probably. He's not naked, he's wearing a flesh-colored suit. It's his birthday suit. He got it for his birthday. From his grandma. Hello. Oh my god, a chest. Hello. I don't probably just bump him. Enjoy. Boy, bombs take a long time to blow up in this game. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Where'd I get the Master Sword? Found it in a box. Just kind of found it. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Hey. You don't want to use the bombs combat. Nope. Soul Calibur 2, this is not. It would be funny to just get enough joy pendants or skull necklaces or whatever to do those side quests. And then turn them in and get a yellow rupee. Because it's not part of the seed. Yellow rupee! Yeah, so I got here and didn't have grapple, and I was like, well, I guess I'm done here? The thing is, it says those checks are yellow. Or sorry, the checks were green, meaning I could get them. Even when I didn't have grapple. So there must be a way to route through the dungeon. And I tried using the Deku Leaf here, which I did have the Deku Leaf in Magic. But right there's a ton of wind for some reason. Even though you would never have Deku Leaf normally. That seems to prevent you from just gliding across that gap up there. Do you guys get yellow rupees outside chefs? I think they have a chance to spawn. I don't know. Something else in my mind. Thinking a lot about piss. Just thinking a lot about pee. Gotta do my piss checks. Okay, so this is the rope bridge room. And under the rope bridge is a chest. Design no particular... No, because the tracker I'm using has the proper logic. So for example, when I first entered the dungeon, there was only one check. Okay. Because I didn't have any small keys. And once I got the small key, it was like, okay, you can do these 2 now. So it sort of opened up over time. How do I do this? I don't remember. Hello. Just mid-air slashing his butt so he falls down. So good. A lot of charm in this game. In vanilla. What do you mean you always get yellow rupees outside of chests in vanilla? What do you mean by this? I think I don't understand the question. Oops. Twitch play do things over time. Every 30 minutes and pause and unpause. I don't know. I know that Twitch clips have been busted for a very long time, but I've not experienced that personally with. I've had streams just get delayed over time from like very tiny little buffers. Or just pause and repause. I'm like, okay, now I'm back to live. Song of Passing. I see the Wind Waker and I'm so excited, and it's like, you learned a new song. Yeah, but how am I supposed to conduct? I got 2 songs and got no. Okay, fine. Now I'm hydrated. It crashes the video player. I need to refresh the screen. That's really neat. You learned how to hum. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I tried to do a spin, but I don't think this game lets you do a circle spin. Oh, the game. Let's hydrate. Let me walk through a pot filled with water. I can do that. But I don't think I can flick the stick around in a circle. Oh, you can. I'm just bad at it. Okay. Neat. Let's just do it like this. Scooch. Wahoo! Have you ever eaten an entire clove of raw garlic like Wario? Me, no. But that's only because I'm a coward. That's the only reason I haven't yet. There we go. Okay, this is where the boss key normally is. Also, we have the boss key and the hook shot. I think we could just go take down Goma, but there's 2 more checks in here, so. Wait, is this where Goma is? I'm confused. No, Goma's at the, we were at the door. That was where the 2 chests were. How much garlic is too much garlic? None. Wait. Opposite of none. Infinity garlic. It's too much. Can Goma drop the Wind Waker? I don't see why not. Where? Damn it. Thank you. Which, maybe I need to learn how the pots connect, because playing vanilla, I never ever utilized those warp pots. That always felt very Banjo-Kazooie to me in my Zelda game. It's like straight at like the kettle warp things. Cauldrons in Banjo. Okay, now. He's not naked, he's wearing a flesh-colored suit. They're handy. They're probably very handy for the rando specifically, right? Is there anything there? Don't know. Just to be like, I need to come back to this dungeon later once I have the thing. Yeah, a little more. This really Banjo's my Kazooie. And by Kazooie, I mean... Anyone up there on a Friday night? I need to be a little lower. This really nuts my... Better than wearing flesh-colored soup, I suppose. Oh. We should go get some soup from Grandma once we have a bottle. Hello. I forgot that they just trap you in a room with these guys and they say figure it out. Pretty sure I was stuck in here as a child, be like, what do I do? I keep killing them and they keep coming back. There you go. More bombs. Okay, nice to have. And then there's still, what is this? Chest across lava pit in the big room. Does anybody know what that is? Chest across lava pit near the big room. Straight up banjoing it and it, let's just say my Kazooie. Tingle chest? I don't think tingle chests are in the seed. So it shouldn't show up in the tracker. Hit. It's across the lava pit in the big room. Hope this helps. Thank you. There's a wooden wall to burn down in a side room. Is there enough for every Zelda? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. At least in some stage of development, if not fully stable. Not there. That's where I came in. Over there? That just loops around. I'm gonna look at the map. Just across the lava pit. I don't have the compass, which is unfortunate. Although, if I don't have the compass, doesn't that mean that that's the compass? Because this is the Goma heart container. Breath of the Wild, Rando. There is a Breath of the Wild rando. I think it just randos just everything. I mean, it's already such an open game. Doesn't really change the game that much. I should check it because I should learn where the check is, but I'm just trying to think. Where is that? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All 3 CDI games. Ugh. Call the boss, baby. So that's... So I'm in the big room. That's the thing that drops down there, I think. You can't see my mouse. That's fine. I'm just this is where we come in, over here. So by this, it's like on the left side of this room. Chest across lava pit. There's a hidden chest under a bridge I need to burn on the lower floor outside stair area. Is it outside? If it's hidden, if it's not on my tracker, I don't think it's part of my seed. There's definitely hidden stuff. Like the secrets and stuff are not part of my seed. If that's what that is. Hidden isn't out of the way. Okay, that could be. But across the lava pit, do I have to go outside for that? I feel like outside would be like up around here somewhere. Could just be the map's not specific enough here. But what am I... That area there, so that's where we came in. Next to it is the locked door. So it seems to be like over where that is. Oh. The chest is a funky place I always forget how to get. I just don't even know where to go, is the thing. Also, how are you expected to go back from here? Because this seems like a very awkward way to go about it. Oop. Nice. Yes, over there? Should I just save warp to the beginning of the dungeon? Would that be better than running back around? No. Leave me alone. Ow. Every chest is a check. Every check a chest. Huh? Leaf float off grapple? I have leaf. You're so right. You're so right. I could just probably leaf over there. I don't know how to do the fancy tech with like leaf pumping. You like take it away and put it back out real quick. Is it over here? Is it down? I don't see anything down below. Is it really to this guy? Can I push this further in, maybe? No? Any pumpers? What? Huh? Chest across lava pit. Is it above me somewhere? Because there was that bridge up there. Which I could get back. Can I get back to that from there? I don't know if I can. Just spam the leaf button. I have no idea. The thing, I'm torn because it's almost certainly the compass, which would then tell me where it is. So that's annoying in and of itself. So either I just say, fuck it. Peek in a key door on southwest side. This key door here? Is there something I missed in here? Oh. Oh. I didn't turn to the side. Okay. Thank you. We're so back. It's very unfortunate that where that is on the map is next to the big lava room. So saying across lava. It wasn't the compass? It wasn't the compass? Is Goma gonna drop a compass? Huh. So is it not worth fighting Goma? I'm still gonna do it. How do I get back there? Is there a better way than just running through the dungeon? Compasses should be in the pool. Surely there's a better way to get back to Goma. Goma's lost. She doesn't know which way is north. That's why she's asking Valu. Compass and pearl. Yeah, the thing is, does the bosses have 2 drops or 1 in this? Per the rando. It will work. Goma's long gump for Dan? Okay, sweet. I know how much Dan wants his long gump. Yeah. Ooh, it's windy. Hard containers are not in logic. Well, I believe there is logic in that they're meant to be dispersed fairly regularly with these settings. I think they could be 100% random, but with the default settings, they're meant to be so you're not fighting bosses at 3 HP. So, like, they're not required, but they're meant to be around. Goma has long gump and the pearl's combatants. Oh, let's go. Combatants check? Chat, I got a cherry combatants real quick for the seed. Be right back. And this should just still be open, right? Yep. I'm glad those stay persistently broken. Yeah, I was thinking of coming all the way back to this bridge to then see if there's something on the wall here, and there ain't. Can you use the warp to get back? But the warp was near, I guess, I think it probably would have been fastest to save, quit, go back to tile screen, go back into the game. That put me at the beginning of the dungeon, because it's like the second room in. Has the, oh. It's like the second room in has the warp pod, right? Can you kindly, respectfully go away? Finally. God damn. This game might be really bad, actually. I take back all those nice things I was saying before. Why can't I just land where I attacked him? Oh, and he didn't die. Neat. Just fuck off. Kindly. Kindly. Would you kindly? Eh. That's good enough, right? Oh, it moves to the middle. That's really funny. Yep. I think this is close. Yeah, there we go. Wind Waker worse than Sticker Star. In this video, I will. Anybody got any HP? No? Alright. I think one of these is gonna have hearts or fairy, right? Yeah! I'm sorry. A fairy. For me. Alright, Goma. I could just throw water. So I threw water in and it's in a kind of reeling back, but it just kind of came back really quick. There. Hello. Why are the makers so pretty? You know? Oh, do I just do the thing? Stop blinking. Stop blinking. Is it, have I forgotten how the fight works? I've perchance forgotten how it works. I'm on fire. Do I just grapple? Is all I do just grapple? Eh. Ow. Not the lava. Not the lava. For some reason, I thought there was a phase 1 where you just attack it regular, but I think I'm flipping phases 1 and 2 in my brain. No, don't. Eh. Alright, let's get a little HP back. The first step, you crush the carapace. Then second step, you fight it. You gonna do your thing? Ow. They don't give you a ton of time to do this, huh? There he is. Hiya! Get smooshed! Yeah, put that back on there. Ow, what? Ma'am? What if I did that again? Ooh-wee. No, I'm up here. So help me. You just kind of spam it. When you're on the shitter and something touches butt. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Yeah. This is gonna be worth it for Compass. It's gonna be huge. In first place, I always thought it looked away when she put the rock back up. I was confused. I didn't look away, but I just couldn't tell what was happening because it just filled the entire screen. So I just didn't think about it. All right, now we grapple the... Now you can't blink. Ow. Oh yeah, with Master Sword, this probably won't take too long. Come on. I pressed the button. Glad the pots exploded. Bye. That's what happens if you touch a dragon butt. You just get exploded. Could I just arrow? I maybe could, but I feel like the grapple into Master Sword. Yeah, compass. Yay. I'm just curious if we get anything else. I mean, it's still worth it for the practice. It's been a bit. Hooray, now I know where all the chests are. Yeah, it might just be the one goodie. Let's see. Give me that. Wow, compass. Torch count is important. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single one. I've gotten heart pieces, but I have not gotten a container. They should be just in the pool, but I think the game's RNG's just been very good with just giving me a ton of really key items early on, which has opened up a lot of stuff. I guess that's it. Can answer your compass. Thank you. We did it. I did all the checks. Great. That's what I wanted. Which is also a baseline that if I then add, you know, the extra secrets on top of that. Yeah, look at all that. Oh my god, we can do all of Forsaken Fortress with 3 hearts. Needle Rock Isle. Ice Ring. We can't do the volcano yet? Or that doesn't have any checks. That's the volcano to the right of... Okay, but Ice Ring has it. Interesting. And Cliff, we can do the highest isle. Okay. Is the compass useless? Technically, yes. If you know where all the checks are. But now I know... Din's Pearl. I guess that's not... I guess that's considered a combat dungeon or combat trial. And those are not in the pool by default. Do you have to talk to Kamali? I don't see any checks for Dragon Roost, so I don't think so. Captain, that was just a compass. Wow, what a randomizer. You haven't finished shit. Hey, Todd. Japanese Mayo Link. Wow. Wow. Volcano's fire bracelets. Oh, I don't have the... You're right, I don't have bracelets. That's over here. Right. Am I right? You're not wrong. I'm gonna save. I don't know what happens if the game explodes in terms of randomizer, so... Keep going. Cupulink. Oh, no. Is it tracking non-stitch items? The tracker is based off the logic of what I have. So it's just, can you... It looks at what things are in the queue. So I can go up here. Well, you can't see it. There's a thing for pack settings. Where I can turn on, like, okay, let's say we had expensive items on. Boom. That adds this check over here, which has the beetle shop items. But I don't have that as logic, so it doesn't even show up. That's how the logic works with the tracker, which is why it's really good. It doesn't give you unnecessary information. It's just like, here's what are checks, and here's what you can and can't do. So gray means I've gotten everything. Red means I can't do anything there. If it's like green and red, it means I can do some stuff. Green means I can do everything there. And I don't want to do Forsaken Forge. Shit. Do that with 3 hearts. It's probably fine. I don't think it's that bad. I just have to be careful. We can't even get a bottle to get like super a fairy or something. Do I have to beat every dungeon? No, only if that's how things are randomized. That what I need. Let's go hit up these 2. Let's do Cliff Plateau first. So, that's the wrong button. No, put that thing away. Is this south? This is south, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, where's Helmrock King? Yeah, that's my big concern is Helmrock King. It would just, I would feel a lot better if I had, I don't know, a 4th heart. I'm at 3 pieces? 2 pieces. Eesh. Yeah. Will I get a selfie with Ganondorf? We don't have Picto Box. And probably no. Remember Squid around here. I'll have to keep an eye out. But yeah, so all I need for Go mode is 2 more Master Sword upgrades for the fully powered up Master Sword. I need 1 more shield upgrade for Mirror Shield. And what else am I missing? And I need light arrows. Yeah. Also Boomerang. You need Boomerang? Do you need Boomerang? Or are you just saying Boomerang's a thing? Oh, just because I haven't gone it yet? For Pub again. Technically, can you beat him with just light arrows? You just have to be a sniper? Or is he not vulnerable until you cut him down? Yeah, you can have a Boomerang, Todd. You can, but it sucks. I mean, I guess it would be considered in logic. So I'm going... Oh yeah, I was going to do this one first. Cliff Plateau. Can I do that? Can I do it? No. Can I do it? Absolutely not. The question is it in logic? I think it'd be yellow without Boomerang. Yeah. Which that's another thing I think I turned off is for logic. Yeah. So you can... Okay, so it's not actually changing anything. You can have it show things that are technically out of logic. But I have that set to off, but even turning it on, it was just like, nope. So... No, like snow cones. That sounds good. So it's this guy, the little guy. That's Cliff Plateau, yeah. Logic is really good. It seems a lot of things are geared for beginners like me. I'm just glad that the randomizer community has embraced that the default settings should be attainable by someone who's not an expert at the game, and then you can always scale things to be more aggressive if you're better at the game and want a bigger challenge. Having more checks, making things out of logic, putting glitches and specific skips in logic, so you might be expected to do certain kinds of speedrun strats. I think it's very cool what the randomizer community's been able to do. And like, this rando's been around for a hot minute. Like, this isn't anything new, but it being an archipelago is neat. How do I, that's far, right? Right? Very cool. Hi, Gam. Or is the check inside of here and I forgot? He's through the cave. Which cave is this? What do I need to do here? No, it should be at least hard. Yeah, exactly. There's something else in here? What is? Highest aisle. Do you exit from here? With piss color? No, it's fine. Climb to the top. Reach then you'll see. I guess there's a thing here I didn't notice. Because I just left. I mean, it told me it was red, so I didn't even think to keep looking. Yeah, he's just Mayo Link. The thing that I tried to... Oh, we grabbed it this time! I don't know why I'm grabbing rupees. It's just kind of fun, too. So... what? Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh, fire arrows. Right? Or I can use lit torch. Can I get a lit torch up there? The conductor costume. You could look like Luke. Oh, shit. Professor, this boat keeps talking to me. I guess I'll try to use a bomb. That was good timing, but I didn't make it far enough. Oh, I just need to make it over there. And then it's fine. Never mind. I thought that was like a little walkway. Ugh. Ayo Link. Hi, Katie. Ayo Link. Fire bombs the torch. I mean, I just tried bombs and it didn't work. Was I just a pixel away? Oop. Oop. I know I have fire arrows. I just want to see if I could do it with bombs. Because this seems more reasonable to expect to have. That was too low. Whatever. Yeah. Swap modes. It was the R button. Just didn't have magic. You can jump in the plant thing with a little stick. Oh, so you can bring a stick up here. With it on fire? You can jump with a stick on fire into a plant. And plant's like, yeah, this is fine. Dang. You'll shoot it normally through a brazier. Is there one that lines up here? Maybe. Well, it's cool if there's multiple ways. And then there's just a chest here. Anyone got any magic? Nope. Cool. Okay. I mean, I do like this. It's nice. Eh. Wait. Yeah, put on. Hee 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 hee. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho. Time to have a beard. If I could change the color of that. Damn, that wasn't an option for that. Imagine. It would be so fucked up looking because it would just be a solid dark purple on his face. It wouldn't look like anything. But just imagine. Catch me. What do you have to say about this? The sea is all yours. Okay. My brand. Let's change its model. Yeah. But I don't know how to do that. Alright. So, are we gonna do the ice ring? Don't I need iron boots for that? Don't I need iron boots? Don't I need iron? Am I thinking of the right thing? What are these? No? Huh. This is, you shoot fire into the ice thing to thaw it and go inside and run around, right? Is that it there? Oop. Yeah, that's it. It always looked like a fucked up ear to me. What are you listening to? Need iron to get a later entrance, there's two without. Except I guess those aren't part of my checks because it only says there's one check here. Cave chest, so. I guess I have that turned off. Alright. The tunes for half of a second. Bam, damn, gone. Listen to the sounds of the sea. Up front. Up front. Alright. I still have a little magic. I think I just shoot it in the mouth. I don't remember. It's been a bit. The volcano always felt more obvious than just like, okay, this guy's spewing out cold. That's neat, I guess. And where's the entrance? I want to be in a good place. So I don't have to waste more time. Here. And stop being cold. Start being less cold. That's how we do with winter in New England. There's the guy from 200 years ago who wears a silly outfit and comes outside and he shoots a fire arrow into the big statue. Who said you could be cold? Right? Isn't this, you gotta do this whole slip and slide rigmarole? Oh, buddy. Ugh. I guess you don't need iron boots. I just love doing it with iron boots because then you don't slip around. Oh my god. Buddy. Ugh. No, no. Get back up there. All right, 4 minutes to grab whatever the hell's in here. It's probably gonna be something really cool. Like it's just Tetra in a bottle, like the Deku Princess in Majora. This is where you get Iron Boots and Vanilla, right? So I guess I don't normally do this with Iron Boots. I just suffer. No, wait for me to get on the platform, please. Thank you. Now, what did you want? How can I help? No, no. See, the thing is, come on, you little shits, get back here. Oh my God, they are the worst. Oh, and now they're mad. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I just want to get up on here, do my Mario 64 slide. Thank you. Oh my God, why does it control so bad? Okay. Easy. 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 Mirror shield. Okay. Now, how do I leave? Because normally you would use Iron Boots to get past the wind. Do I just save quit? Do I just have to save warp? I needed that. Yeah, it's good to have. There's a ladder there. Oh, you can swim? I just assumed it was too icy chill and you just die instantly. Hey, where's that ladder? Hey, real quick, where's that? Oh, there's a grapple. Stream lagged. What we get? Mirror shield. Yeah. It's like a ladder, but more inconvenient. Too cool. Too cool. Save warp probably would have been quicker. Thought he had a beard. I mean, that's the idea. Make a fucked up little Barvatar Link. I guess it's on the way back out. I'm like, oh boy, Iron Boots. You're slow, but at least you have control. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I love it when the game eats all my momentum and goes, no. I'm sorry, were you saving that momentum? Reaches over and grabs it off your plate. How rude. Okay. What does it want me to do here? Angular Isles is exactly south of us. Why are you looking away from me like Bowser Man? Looking at the fucking sea. Hey. Alright. Coral Man. Coral Man. King Man. There's no need to feel down. I said, King Man. Put your head on the ground. I said, King. Did you drop this, King? There are places I need to have boat now. Bye. What island is this? Oh, Cube's Minecraft Island. Who could forget about Minecraft Island? Am I just supposed to, wind? Just supposed to glide? So if I do this, does that, that would set the wind in that direction. Just have to loop back around. It's a bit of a sideways wind, but that's good enough. Minecraft, yeah. Miyamoto's a big fan of Minecraft. He wanted to put it in his game. There's an Iwata asks about this, where he talks about reaching out to Miku to see if she'd be cool with putting some cubes into his video game. And he's like, she just kind of said Poppy Po, which I took as a yes. And when we sent the contract, they came back signed, so we went ahead with it. It was pretty cool. Put that there. Haha. Yeah, there's chickens in this game. That's a reference to Minecraft too. Same with the pigs. So I care about the chest here, but not actually gliding. This is not randomized. Okay, so I do care about. This is the check I don't care about. Get there. Don't run out of magic. No. Okay. It did say cave, didn't it? It sure did say cave. Oh, you can also hookshot. I guess that would have been. Oh, because I have mirror shield. What in the Pushmo do they want from me? Remember, hey chat, any Pushmo fans in the chat? Let me hear you say, yeah, I like Pushmo, I remember that. It was a neat little 3DS game, I guess. You could, oh, the hookshot was another thing. Adventure Time? Still haven't played them. They're fun little puzzly games. How do you... What if I go to this side and then crush myself with blocks? Yep. Because I'm trying to get up on top, right? Wait, how do I need to take another one out? Have a good one, Tina. Thanks, Ringing. I effed it? I've already bungled it? Am I just making like a weird fucked up ladder? Have I played Catherine? I think I don't know if it had a demo or just I played it at a friend's house. I played the very beginning. Played a little bit of Catherine. It didn't seem like my cup of tea. The art was really good, but the blocks were just nerve-wracking. You make stairs. Oh no. This reminds me of a puzzle. Every puzzle, when you, sometimes when it's up to you, you need to take your. Why don't you just hold R to reverse? Oh, what if I could? Wait, huh? How do I have enough room to do? How would I have enough room to do? I guess do this. Long buffer. I haven't dropped any frames, so it seems like Twitch might be having a normal one. No, because if I push this out more than that falls. Just do it all in a line? Am I overthinking it? Yeah, if you're buffering, you might want to drop to a lower resolution, unfortunately. Oh, because that has... That's already half out. How do you... But how do you... But then how did... Oh, but that's okay. No, because that would fall. That would... How do I pull this back? Chat, I might be a little bit stupid. Oh, you want it to fall? I thought I made it fall and chat was like, you bungled it. What did I do other than make it fall? One has to fall. But I made too many fall? I longed for the block puzzles. Not all the way to the ground. Oh. But like, that's okay? Because now I... Oh. Oh. Hey, yup. Hey, yup. Alright. Okay. Yep. Yep. Get that. Get down there. Eat, chop, yup, nub. Eat, chop, your nub. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there any magic in here? Why wouldn't there be a magic drop in here? Hook shot. Hook shot will work. So close. So close. That seems pretty far. I don't have a long shot. I just have a regular old hook shot. Maybe like from here. Come on. Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh, we got another block of cheese. Hit it, James. Cheese. This game so shots longer than new. Yeah, I'm not recalibrated for it. Jeez. Jeez whiz, mister. Alright. Now we're going to Needle Rock. And when that inevitably is a bust, we get to do Forsaken Fortress with 3 hearts. 3 hearts and a dream, baby. Okay, so it's northish. Like this away? Like that away? No bait bag yet. No, I don't have bait. I do have the mail bag. But I don't think that's gonna be needed for anything. But bait bag, what would that would give us those pair check things where you grab seagulls and fly them around. But I don't know if that's in the seed. These are not in the seed, thank fuck. Doing these would be such a pain in the butt. Unfun ass, stupid, sail around and shoot cannons and they shoot you. Oh shit. I don't so it's I know I can refresh the chat. The thing is, it's just the word cheese. I would want to add a version that's not just the word cheese. People are gonna type the word cheese. Has anyone uploaded it to BTTV where it's not just the word cheese? It is all caps, but that's the problem with the Chrono Trigger one that's no. That's why I thought about getting rid of that one too, because it's like no with a couple O's. Listen, I guarantee you someone's gonna type cheese in all caps. I always get in here and yell. Right. Some people just have permanent caps lock on. This will affect me. Think of Katie, chat. She will unintentionally James May in the chat and be like, I'm now confused. We have Jimmy. Well, Jimmy's different because it's his name. He's Jimmy. There he is. Sprinkled down economics. You right-click chat, you can reload just the frame. And then life will be good. Look at that, Jimmy. You don't have to sell us on it more. Where am I going? It's that one. It's that one. Needle Rock. So what am I getting here? Cave. Okay. Cheese. Cheese. I just made a grilled cheese. Cheese. I'm just asking if there's a version of it on Beats TV with a different name. If not, then fuck it, I'll refresh chat. Where do I get in the cave here? Is it this? That's not the cave. That's using birds. That's using bird magic. Nice. Wait, I can't melt this. I need magic. I need a magic drop. No, I know. I agree. You got magic? No, you don't have magic. One of these leaves is gonna have a magic in it. It's not that rare of a drop, right? Right? It's not right? It's not that, right? I mean, it's not that rare. Hey, yeah. Thank you, you freed me. Eh. I mean, magic's not like a common drop, but it's not like super duper rare. Eh. And look, there's so many things to cut down over there. We're basically guaranteed magic. There we go, we're so back. Never doubted for a moment. I was like, where do I go to get magic if we're out? I was dancing with the desire sensor there. More likely to drop when you need it. Yeah, I think the drop. Oh no, I think the drops in this game are just random. If the game was good, like a good video, like if it was good instead of the garbage game that it is, it would tweak the pool to be like, oh, you're low on HP. We'll make hearts 30% more common or whatever. I cannot find another one. All right, fine. Until further notice. Refresh chat. There you go, chat. Have your cheese. Have your fucking cheese. Good luck finding torches. Light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that wanders forever. What? Okay. Until further notice, we can cheese. There's a lot of magic. It's a lot of What? How come I'm like, I need one thing of magic, and they're like, here's 80,000 things of magic. Oh. Oh, they all just oh, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's do this. Jeez. Remember the last room when I did the Minecraft puzzle and they were like, you should use your leaf to get here, but then they didn't put anything in that room? Yeah, I remember. How many? There's 6? 6 torches. Hey, yeah. All right, that's 1. Count them with me, chat. 2. Oh. 3. Yep. Yep. Chat's on it. Yep. Wait, is that one? No. That's 1, though. And then what comes after 3, chat? Hit 3 again. There's 1 over there. How do I thread that needle? Thread that beetle. And then after 3 again comes 3 twice more. I said 3 twice more. And then the final 3 should be... I mean, if I was a hidden little torch that I needed to be burnt, I would so be in the immediate vicinity, like in like a really cool way. Oh, there you are. Sneaky little man, aren't you? Wait. Yeah. Nice. It's gonna be 3. I hope this is something that means I don't have to go do Forsaken Fortress. I don't know what that would be, but it would be so cool. I guess we're doing Forsaken Fortress. That's good to have. We need that. Can I just delete the Helmrock King with light arrows? I don't know how that works. Why is Bone out of a crosshair? Because that would make it for a good video game. We don't do that around here. Will that work? Do I just have to break its head with the hammer and then light arrow it and it'll just explode? He's on the other side. We have to beat the game with 3 hearts. I mean, I've been really thorough with my checks so far. The thing is, if they even just gave me a bottle, because then I could bring fairies, which doubles my hearts from 3 to 6. Let arrows delete non-boss enemies, it's rad. What about boss enemies? Does it do anything against them? Or is it just a regular arrow? Some people love this Zelda. I love this game. I adore it. I'm talking smack on it because it's fun to do so. But this game is special in my heart. Bosses, no. Just be a gamer. Just be a gamer. I know, it's not like this game has few pieces of heart. Probably doesn't have that many full heart containers because there aren't a lot of dungeons, but there's a lot of heart pieces. But again, I haven't gotten that many checks that have been useless. Like, I've gotten a couple checks that have been rupees. That's sort of been the only thing, but almost everything I've gotten has been a key item. Or like a song for the Wind Waker I can't actually use. Can we do deck with him? Well, can't I just win to get the door because no Wind Waker? Yep. I mean, I could set up the wind in advance with the Swift Sail, but you need to do 2 redirects to get to it, right? So I don't think that would work. So hopefully get the Wind Waker in here and I can dip. But then, what do I need to enter the Earth Temple and the other whatever temple? I probably also need Wind Waker, right? To do the melody. To move around Medley and Makar. Come here, Melody. Which one do I have? I have Passing. I have Passing and... So surely we'll get the Wind Waker soon. Wind and Earth Temple. Wind, Earth, and Water and Fire. No Wind Waker. Nope. You see the tracker in the bottom corner. You can see all the songs are in a row, and also the Wind Waker itself. Which, it's white, so it's hard to tell that it's gray, but it's next to the Swift Sail there. Oh my god! King, come back! I can't swim that far, King, please. Come back. Hey! Did you know swimming kills you? I would like to be picked up, please. How you doing? Ooh, there's treasure nearby, Link. I don't care. Alright. Have it your way. God damn it. Look where you're boating. I was looking at chat. Wind Waker ballad for starting inventories in default. No, apparently not. But I might make that a part of the starting if I do this again. Especially if I do it in a multiplayer. Alright. Oh, it's morning. Hooray. Yippee. Do I need to blow stuff up to get in there? I think, yeah, right? Cause he's the king. Cause he's the king. Shit. Or do I just need to do I need to blow up the... And nighttime. Surprised it took that long. Yeah, okay, I don't have to blow up the cannons. No. Gotta go. Okay. Just shoot the door. That's one thing I really miss from Wind Waker HD is the reticule. When you, use the cannon. It's really nice. Okay. Alright. Do I have a map for Forsaken Fortress? I could go up there. Oh. Hello. Do I just play tennis? I don't remember. I think we just tennis. The music stings are so good. A life bar? Because I got the mask on. This game's Dark Souls. Oh! Yeah, I was a little too close to him. Imagine just standing there. Got him. Bye. Oh. Okay. But, like, could you poop out a treasure? Do you have any treasure in you? Oh. Zelda tennis. This is good. Have to avoid the spotlights, too, during the fight. Mm-hmm. Real. Hooray! Oh god, the mini blends. Okay. What are these used for in the rando? Because I think the Tower of the Gods is already on the map, right? Do I need those in Tower of the Gods? Yeah. You still need to open tower? I just assumed it was already there because it's on the treasure chart. Get fucking den it. Mist historians be like. Someone's gonna get that joke. Anyway, rats with bombs! I do have a map for the checks. Let's go take a peek at it. I get it. Thank you, check. Where am I? So we did the Phantom Ganon. We're in there. Should I go clockwise? Chest guard by Bokoblin. 2 checks in here. Upper jail cell, inside lower jail cell. Chest on bed. And then up near the top, Helmar King. So there's only a couple checks here. You do need all 3. Okay, it's against Tower Gods. So I wonder if Tower of the Gods is part of the seed. I guess we'll see. Let's try going clockwise. Oh god. It's a dungeon. It should be a dungeon. Boop, boop, boop. This is a very fun moment of the original, though. Coming back here and getting to raise hell. Is this the right room already? Chest guarded by Bokoblin. So, no? Maybe? It's just like the far east room. Yeah, sure. There. Stop. Get out of here. I guess not. I guess we keep going. I don't think that... Stop it! Most chests are upper floor. These fucking guys. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Christ! This guy. Okay. Thank you. Hello. I love back-to-back. I love them and I hate them so much. Really puts it together. Alright. So with the compass, okay, yeah. So those are, there's one up above, one further down, one on the ground floor. And then we loop up and fight the king. The duality of man. Back outside. Can I just hookshot it over? Probably? Hookshotted from the ground floor up above? Or you mean from where I was? Yeah, I could have. There was a guy there and I thought he would smack me as I was recovering. I thought it was just better to jump across. Like this. Oop, oop, oop. Oh boy, a map. Okay. So now the rest of the checks here should be decent. So there's one in lower jail cell. So I need to open up the jail. So where is that? Where do I open? Is it up here though? This is where they throw you in the jail, right? So not here. I call them Dellins in my head. Goddamn Dellins. 400 rupees a guy. It's gonna be something good. Have a bunch of rupees. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Eh. Oh, thanks so much for that. You! Come on. Nice. Nice. Okay. Then we have to go counterclockwise through. We just ran. Bye. Cheese. Thank you, chat. No. 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 That's what you get. Yeah, wank. I get cheesed. Me when I'm cheesed to meet you. No, I want that heart. I want the heart without exploding, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, in here? In here? Am I chest on bed? So not here. We have to keep going. Right? Yeah, I'm not far enough. It's over there. Oh no. Oh, you. I don't think so. There it is. Is this the room with the laser? Yeah. No. I just opening a chest. Don't worry about me. Why do they throw their lanterns and you see them in the dark? Because they're stupid. Okay. We almost have all the Triforce. That's cool. Great. The game is literally saying, go defeat the Helmarok King with 3 hearts. Have fun. He's not that bad, right? Right? You smash his head with a hammer and then he just kind of leaves you alone. Okay, how do am I where I think I am? I have to go outside, right? I'm trying to remember how to get up there. Ow. Yeah, we got this. I'll just make sure to save real quick to hold on to any progress we have. Also, the thing that's nice about using Archipelago is that I'm pretty sure even in a single-player game, I can use the console to give myself stuff. So worst case scenario, I could use the console and just be like, give me 1,000 things. But I don't want to do that. That's why they call me that. He's a pushover. He's a pushover. Where do I go? Where do I go? I should look at the building from the outside so I see where... It's just, I can't think straight with mini blins jumping around me. I'm here. Okay. Not here. It's the Heartless. This is this game's version of that. Just little grunts that get in the way. So I want to go up there. Over there, right? Because then you hop up and then you can sidle across your wind. So how do I get to there? And there's the ladder there. So do I keep going this way up above? Right? Forward is normal? It is this way, right? I mean, I remember there's a room with a big ramp that goes up to big doors. I thought it was that room with the big boat in it, but it wasn't. And I was confused and turned around. Wrong button. It's the upper level. So because I dropped down to get, right? Because I came in there up above and dropped down. I think. I don't remember. Hopefully it just makes sense. Now I'm up here. I want a prediction. Will I fall while climbing up, mess up the climb section in Helmrock King, yes or no? Is there a mod to grab that? Oh, there's an angry lad there. So that's specifically the spiral climb up to the... Oh god, don't look at me. The climb up to Helmrock King. When the water... Spoilers, you will get lost. It's been a minute since I've done this. Okay, no, this is where I wanted to be. It was the boat room. There's just no way to connect. Okay. I would love to have a quarter of a heart. There's gonna be HP before I have to fight him, right? Right? Do you kill the becomes and searchlights first? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I still get lost. It's not even that complicated. It's just a loop. It's just the upstairs versus downstairs stuff. Right? I mean, there might be pots during the climb. I mean, who knows? Man it. I'm not going for the... I don't have Wind Wakers, so... We'll just do it the slow way. There's that prediction. Come on, pot. Have something good. Give me heart. Rad. Come on. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Fuck! Does that count as the prediction? Hey, I got heart. You can grapple over? Son of a gun. What can you grapple onto there? Predictions for the boss room. It doesn't count. It hasn't started yet. This fucking game. Yeah. I want to take off hookshot because I'm gonna hit it by mistake. That's not much better. Whatever. I think it's that. Turn that off. Oh, I do not. There we go. When I get to that point again, look up. What? You're asking a gamer to look up. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself right now? That was foreshadowing. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's the nicest way possible. Please fall. No. I'm not gonna be a gamer about it. Nice. No magic used. Free leaf. Do not fall. Meanwhile, it's Link with the let go text underneath him. Ugh. I gambled so much poop. Why would you do it? Is a bar lever or is a bar lever? Hmm. Link felled. Great Link fell down. Hit his bum. Okay. So, you're telling me there's something to grapple there? I did remove my... I did unequip it. Hello. Yep. Yep. Ah. God. After falling a million years... You know, they don't drop anything. They do? They drop a rupee. Can you? Can you? I'm trying to sidle here. Thank you. This is the one. Which way is the wind blowing right now? Because I would love if it was already just blowing the right way. Okay, what can I grapple here? Oh. No way. That's just always been there? No. Hey, neat. Thanks. How long has that been there? I've always used the Deku Leaf. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm assuming it skips the cutscene and just drops me right into the shit. Yep. Cool. Hello. Gotta go. This is the prediction room. Okay, I want free camera. Hello. Goodbye. I mean, there should be heart containers in the arena, right? Right? Ugh, that was close. I'm somersaulting as fast as I can. Hey, I made it. Bonk. Let's go. There's rocks with hearts and time. I mean, I could still fuck it up, chat. It's not over. I have to hold up. Oof. Okay. Okay, now we're... Alright, now... Do I remember how to fight this guy? He flies around, he swoops at you. He does a bok bok and slams his head on the ground, and then you hammer him, right? Is that it? That's all I had to do? That's all I had to do. I had to not fuck that up. Fall outside, but not inside. Barry principle. You're welcome. I love the spotlights in this fight, though. Yeah. Do a little bok bok. I love the way he walks. He's real silly. Where'd he go? He is. Whoo, that was close. I'm gonna try to... He's gonna do his big wind blast at some point, though. Right. Yeah. Come on. Let's go! Full HP, baby! Never thought I would do this fight at 3 fucking hearts. But that's randomizers. You wanna do your bok bok? You gotta do leaping attacks to mount the monster. True. Ugh. Is there a thing I'm supposed to do to get him to do bok bok? Or does he just choose when he wants to? Sir? I can't look up that good. There you go. Still no? God. RNG, sadly. Sad. Good thing I'm not a speedrunner then. Well, I got the bad helm rock cycle. Guess we'll just lose a minute for RNG on a banger PB pace. Whereas I'm just like, well, I just want to make sure I'm not doing something wrong. I'm fine with taking my time. Get bonked, idiot. Can you shoot him in the butt? Maybe. He does have a HP meter at the bottom. I guess we could find out. That looks like, yeah, he's coming in for a landing. There we go. It's cool that the helmet stuff stays behind. Oh, almost got him. Alright. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, shit. Jump scare. Hello. I'm sorry. I thought you was corn. Whoa, how did I not get hit? Wow. I got stuck on the... I was like, I'm glad the helmet stuff's here. That's neat. And then it almost killed me. He didn't fail? No, I didn't fail. No. If he bonks again, I can shoot him. Ooh. Coming in. Come on. No. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Ow. Wait, why? Slam your head into the ground. It's funny. It's all the trend. Everyone's doing it on Bird Talk. What the fuck? Sir, I disagree so strongly. Oh my god. What? Treasure room arrows. I guess so. Well, that works. Bird TikTok's called Buck Buck. There you go. I always like this scene too. I'm kind of glad this doesn't get skipped in the rando. All the searchlights going on him. Cinema. He dropped a triangle. That bird stole our cheese. We found the final piece, and we fused the big cheese. Okay. Still don't have a Wind Waker, but we have the Triforce. Okay. So what can I do now? Do they want me to go to Hyrule? I'm like, what do they want me to do? I can't fight Ganon. I don't have the power to Master Sword. Okay, something's green at the tower. Master Sword Chamber. Huh. I guess we go to Hyrule. Alright. Weird. Gotta fight the Dark Nuts? Oh. Hey. That's cool. Where'd you find that? Can I have some hearts? No. Hey. We must make it once. The intro cutscenes burning my brain from watching the Master Quest disc. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I also got the Master Quest disc for pre-ordering this game. Back in the day. Alright. Tower of the Gods, eh? That's this away. That away? Yeah, it's close enough. Too good at the boat voice. Well, it's easy when it's one syllable. Hey. You just have to sound a little bit disinterested. You can't be too excited about it. Final Darkness is gonna be so cake with light arrows. Oh my god, you're right. I was worried about it until you mentioned that. Wait, but won't it deflect off their armor, or is it just it doesn't matter if you hit them, they're dead? Nope. You just zap him? Okay, well. Ah, ah, ah. I'm enjoying having a nice little ocean sail, and then the million bombs show up. So rude. One shots all my enemies. Okay. Well, as long as I have magic. I'm assuming light arrows uses a lot of magic. I don't know. Because you normally get light arrows so late in this game. What would Luke sound like with King of Red Lion's voice? Professor. I don't know. He just has a weird deep voice. I solved the puzzle. Hey. Where am I? Just sitting, just gonna chill. About a third of your max meter. Max meter, right, but I have the baby meter. So it's probably a good chunk of it. So I might just have to fight a lot of Dark Nuts. Just normal. Apparently it's Patrick Warburton. So the tower is not here? Well, I guess I'm still kind of far away. Just weird that the tower would be on the treasure chart map if it's not actually... Ah! Don't... I'm gonna just go a little bit to the right. Just gonna go a little bit away from that. That was always a really neat part of the first game. The frogs. And how the one that's in there is fucking huge. He seems like this little guy. And then he shows up and you're like, oh my god, sir. Back up a little. Compared to your brother. Okay, I guess there is no tower. You have to get the pearls. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe there is an option to just have it default. So I have to find a spot in the ocean that lets me enter Hyrule? Is that what's happening now? How do I just gotta eyeball it? Yeah, I know it'd be glowing, but like, it's a lot of blue water out here. Oh, was that it? Is that it? Peripheral vision? That seems good, right? Will it just automatically stop me? Yeah, okay. Just in the middle of the fucking ocean, there's just a pit. Okay, alright, neat. That's fun. I miss Tetra. Who? Good point. This seed is really mean making me do all this for one check. It's gonna be a good check. Because it's literally the only thing I can do right now. I just don't know what it'll be. It might be Wind Waker, yeah. I have not crashed the game yet. I have had the grappling hook for a minute. So, you're right. I could try to do the slide I learned in HD and crash the game. Maybe if we win this seed, that'll be our victory. Yeah. Ow! Yeah. I would love to not be at 2.5, but you know. I suppose it's fine. Who needs that much? I'm gonna save the arrows for the Dark Nuts. Okay. Don't push. Don't do a hit. Hello. Come out of range of the Dark Nut, please. So I don't have to worry about both of yous. You wanna go over here? Okay. Well, uh-oh. It's a little bit bad. It's a little bit bad. It's a little bit bad. Okay, alright. How about... and zap. That did not use a lot of magic. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, everyone in here is dead. Y'all better start running. You're all dead. I remember it using a good bit, but also I guess that's from me spamming light arrows against Puppet Ganon. And just being like, oh, I need a refill. It seems very good. And oh man, with a double magic meter? Can I just like stand up here and just snipe them all? Like, and you... goodbye. Goodbye. And you can't spam it. You have to wait for the effect to die down, but... Oh, I missed. Anyone got any magic? Hello. I like how they shrink a little bit, too. Well, that guy just explodes. The moblins, like, kind of shrink. Let's fight him legit, unless I get some magic. Magic can drop from the little basket things. Little piñatas. I know I've seen it before. I guess the seed just hates me. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Womp womp. Why are they turning to pearls in the game? Because it's neat. Wouldn't you want to turn into a little pearl with all your belongings when you die? And then they explode like a happy piñata? Hit. Hey, yeah. Don't do a slap. Don't do a slap. I said don't. I said don't do that. Hey, here, drop magic though. Is that all the boys? There's one more boys. The boys were indeed back in town. Goodbye. Is that not all the boys? You didn't have to fight any of these dweebs. I don't have to fight any of them? I thought I killed them all and then that makes the triangles. Just go downstairs. It's already open. It's already, the statue's already been moved. You don't, you could. Well. Thank you, Randomizer devs. That's nice. And is this just a chest? Oh, there's just a chest there. Damn. You know, I thought the original game did Tetra dirty, but this feels worse somehow. Hello. Oh, these... Oh, do I have enough light arrows? I mean, magic. Hopefully. Hello. Cool. Good fight. Just enough magic. Sheesh. Kaboom! Get got. And of course, no magic drops. We don't do that. We don't drop magic in this game. And there's the Wind Waker. Okay. So that gives us the one check on Windfall and one check at Outset. Oh, we can start Forbidden Woods. Okay. Because now we can redirect the wind. Okay. All right. We got some checks to do. And hopefully we get some hearts and maybe a magic up, because that'd be nice. Happy boat. Happy boat. I just want to see out of my own curiosity just to confirm that the barrier is there. Because otherwise, could you technically win the game with any weapon? You would just need a sword to do damage. Yeah, let's just do barrier skip real quick. Hey, look, it's gone. No. There it is. Okay. So you do need max level Master Sword. Makes sense. Barrier skip. That's just called hitting next video. Clicking off the stream. Frame perfect trick. There's only one check here. What one item would give us checks? Yeah, I mean, Wind Waker seemed the most obvious. I'm trying to think what else. Well, you whack it with a sword. I mean, I have the low underpowered Master Sword. I guess I could have whacked it, but I would not expect it to do anything. Yep. Nailed it. We got some checks to max. That we do. Boomerang would give some. Yeah, I still need Boomerang. I keep forgetting that I need Boomerang for Pop Big Cannon. I do not want to go in there without Boomerang. If the game is like, nope, you can do the game right now, you can go in, I'd be like, I'm gonna hack in to the server and give myself Boomerang. Let's go to Windfall, which is this way. This way. The Chex Quest. When's Chex Quest gonna be put into Archipelago? so I can do my checks quest checks. Yeah, I gotta do my checks quest checks. You can cut the strings with arrows. Oh my god. Ugh. No, thank you. That'd be such a pain. Is the second ladder get stuck? No, we're still on the same seed. The seed compressed us down into going through Forsaken Fortress to go to Hyrule to get the Wind Waker, but now we have the Wind Waker finally. So we have access to some stuff. It's not in the spreadsheet, dang. Gotta get on that. It's called checks missed and then get sued. Doing my checks quest checks will go on a quest for checks. Also, we're coming back here just to talk to Tot. I'm sure that there's like a 5-hour YouTube documentary about it, but why is this dude dressed like Elvis dancing in front of the only grave on Windfall? Is it ever explained in game? Does he talk about it and I just mashed through his text and I don't remember? Just because he's cool. It exists because AP works with Doom, so it's based on the Doom engine. He's mocking Elvis. I am Tot. That guy did a magic dance. Is this the guy who did the magic dance? God forbid people mourn, but like, who? Chest inside prison cell is apparently not a check. Huh? That might be considered part of a side quest, because that might be the Picto box. Why I say Picto chat? Bow! Bow! Yeah. Oops. Is it right? Yeah. Miscellaneous. Power bracelets. Good. Great. Bow! This is running GZ Doom. GZ Doom came with a load of other Doom wads. Someone has already tested the checks quest wad works. Amazing. What if the power bracelets would open up checks, but I guess it doesn't. Oh, we'll have to go to Outset now. And then back to Forbidden. Okay. We're just zigzagging across the whole planet. Eh. Oh yeah, do I don't think I have the Warp Song. Nope. We have Wind's Requiem and Song of Passing. Which, is Song of Passing needed for any checks? I mean, it's nice convenience. Quality of life. To be like, I want to be at Windfall at night to do an auction. Hello. If you're reading this letter, it can mean you picked one of our many post boxes. Yeah. If they're wiggling, look in them. Yeah. Here's a small token. A yellow rupee. Cash on postage due is 200 rupees. Sure. These are all gonna be yellow rupees, but... Right, sploosh kaboom. Incredible chart. The tingle chart. Have a yellow rupee. I just bought a yellow rupee for 200 rupees. It's a good deal. How you doing, big brother? Who? I have a sister? What? Huh? Okay. Alright, fuck. Damn it. I said we would. No, I don't want to talk to you. Go talk to the lady you like. Sheesh. Hold on. This is good. This is for good RNG. I gotta grab the pig. No! He's fine. Got him! This will help us with good RNG for Sploosh Kaboom. Bad RNG be upon thee. Which, for the record, I do not need to do Sploosh Kaboom. It is not included within these settings. I could opt into it in the future. We're just doing this because we just love Sploosh Kaboom. Buy a pig, no pigs allowed. Coward. How did I know? I could feel the keyboard clacking. Hello. 10 rupees, huh? Alright, check this out. Over here, boom. Over here, boom. Over here, 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 over here. Okay, we got it. Holy shit. I'm thinking left. Kaboom! Left again? Kaboom! One more? Okay, alright. How about over here? 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 Damn. This. Look it up. Left. Oh my god. Down. Left. Damn it. Oh, now we're just missing the 2. It's over. God damn it. This is the most rewarding yet. I'm spending a lot of 10 rupees to get 10 rupees back. Listen, imagine coming here and being like, I need to do this. Someone hinted it. And like their light arrows for Ocarina are behind Sploosh Kaboom. And I'm just sitting here going, okay. 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 I just love that mini games is an option for on or off, and then Sploosh Kaboom is a separate toggle in addition. No other mini games were spun out as their own section. Okay, and it's always down to the 2. I mean, I could be probably smart. Oh my god. It's not a mini game, it's a way of life. Real. All right, last try. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Strong start. Can we keep it? That was the 2. We're missing the big boy. We're missing the big boy. That means we can be a little bit more spread out and a little bit smarter. Maybe this. Maybe this. And then maybe like here. Okay, he's up here. He's gotta be up here. Oh, and he's going horizontal. Which way? This way. With 1 left. What do we win? Please take this yellow rupee as a sign of our gratitude. That's a free play of Sploosh Kaboom that I got. Yippee. I hate that minigame. What do you mean? It's peak. If anyone watching this has not seen Linkus7's video about this minigame, again. Those are there? Yeah, that's in vanilla. I'm still at 3 hearts, right? Did you find it already? You can go back there? Yeah, you sure can. I didn't expect that to blow people's minds. Yeah, you can. The speedrunners figured out how the RNG kind of sets different patterns for Sploosh Kaboom, and how normally within a normal, if you're just playing the game, RNG is based from when you start your game, so there's just like no way to know. But speedrunners get to Sploosh Kaboom, specifically it's for 100%. Any percent they don't do that. They get to it in like, I don't remember, it's been a while since I watched the video, but let's say an hour and a half. So about an hour and a half into the run, they get to Sploosh Kaboom, so they can narrow down the possible RNG values to like only a couple 100,000 or whatever the fuck it is. And they made a program with a heat map. And so as they fire Sploosh Kaboom, they find the seed that they're on, basically where in the cycle of RNG. And so after a couple shots, the heat map updates as they like select where their hits and misses are. It's fascinating. They basically built an application that has the RNG values programmed in. I think there is a version that just works. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Sploosh Kaboom heat map? I don't know how to... Sploosh Kaboom solver. Yeah, there it is. Probability calculator. So I could try this again. It might not work, because the whole point is when they do it on a speedrun, the RNG is within a certain known range. But I could just try. Yeah, I mean, I could just show you over here. This is the, this is what it looks like. So it's like, here's the heat map without anything in here. So you can be like, okay, this one was a miss. This one was a hit. And then it's like, okay, then it's 41%. It's much likely, it highlights in yellow what you should go for. So it's like, most likely, it's 43% this one. So then it's going to be this one, like whatever. As you solve it, you can see like the values change over time to be like, here's what it is. So I'm going to try using this. to see if it actually can find whatever RNG seed I'm on. So the number one most likely spot is down 4 over 4 right here. That's a miss. Then it wants me to do this one right here. That's also a miss. And then over this way, also a miss. It wants me to do this one, also a miss. And then this one. Oops, I fucked it up. That's a miss, that's a miss. Wants this, still a miss. Okay. Over here, that's a hit. It says 47% chance it's this way. It wasn't. Which means 66.4% it's up. Which it was. And then down was a miss. That's 71% that it's down. It was up. Okay. Now it thinks it's over here. It's not. It's not going great, but as I said, it wasn't designed for just a random casual playthrough. Yeah, almost right. Down. Down's right. Yeah. And then down again. Oh, shit. And it thinks down one more time. Nope. It's literally 50-50 for those two. Okay. So because that was a hit, now it's just is like, everything's like 6%. It does not know. It thinks this is 8%. That's a miss. It thinks over here is a 7%? Everything's getting really dark. 7? Nope. 8%'s pretty good. Nope. 7%? Last chance? Nope. Rip. It thinks 8% for here. It was over there. Yeah, so it's basically just operating off of complete probability at that point, so. But, if you're a speedrunner, and you get here within the known radius that they built the app for, it like hones in on this is the pattern you have as you do it, which is so cool. And the video goes into a more technical explanation of how it works and how they set it up. So, it's worth watching. Wouldn't better if you updated how many squids got killed, though. Oh, did I not? Is that part of it that I didn't do? I didn't tell it I killed a squid? Oh, maybe I fucked it up. I closed the tab already. Spoosh kaboom solver. Number of squids killed. Oh. Oh. Let's try one more time, because we're here and I'm curious. We go again, one more time real quick. Also, I meant to say this at the start of stream. I was not planning on beating the seed today. I figure if we can, then neat. So I don't mind kind of killing time fucking around. Yep. Yep. All right. We're testing. We can stop on one. Also, if this is actually more reliable, over here? Oh, I'm scrolled down. I was like, no, it was down more. Miss. This one. Miss. This one. Miss. This one. Also miss. This one. Also a miss. Also, it's obviously going to give me a better pattern than just randomly mashing around. Doing this like diagonal. This one. Still a miss. And then this one. Also wrong. And then over here. Oh, that's a hit. And then down. Isn't this where the one was last time? What the fuck? Okay. Nope. Let's go up. So that's a kill, and then I say one squid killed. That updated the board. Okay, I fucked up. I didn't know how the tool worked. Okay, that's a miss. And then, because yeah, it needs to know what size. That makes sense. That's a hit. It wants me left by 0.1% higher. They're both 69%. Nice. This is 69.03, this is 69.10. Oh shit. And then it wants me to keep going left by a very small margin. Was not correct. Over this way, though. It's gonna be 2 more. Hit and hit. That's 2 kills. Now, okay, it's still very gray. It goes extremely... It goes from, like, bright green, like, this is gonna be it, to, like, you're missing the 2. It could be here. It's not. Over here? No. It's also slow because I have to keep tabbing back and forth. Not there. How about this guy? No. How about this one? Nope. Rip. Alright. Anyway. So it still didn't work out. Because, again, There's so many possible permutations. It's literally frame perfect is when... It's like the frame you talk to him, I think is when it locks in the RNG for the board. And it updates every frame. Again! So, yeah. But it's neat. Okay, where are we going? Where are we doing? Outset, Great Fairy, and then I guess Forbidden Woods. Let's do that. Clump them together a bit as well. Yep. When the RNG wants to be really mean, that's what it'll do. But I always found if I got the 2 squid early, it'd be good. Still not loving it. It's not for you to love. It's for you to, you know, look at and be uncomfortable about. Yeah. Listen, he doesn't exist for you to be like, wow, I enjoy looking at this. How self-centered of you. Personally, I want to go this way. Yeah. Remember when Boat did this all these years ago, trying to rescue Sister Life Raft? Those were the days. Those were the days. Ah! Stop it. Go away, I'm listening to my tunes. There we go. Yeah, I can understand why, like... Hey, thank you. Hear about this guy on YouTube. Last name Hawk, first name Mike. Thanks, Lane. I don't remember the name of the song. The Gale of whatever. The one that lets you teleport around with the cyclones. I can understand. The only check I think that would give you is the Mother and Child Island. Ballad of Gales, thank you. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that only gives you 1 check. So it seems unlikely that that would be in the pool as an important check. So I feel like it would be a good thing to default to giving yourself, just to be like, I just want to be able to warp around. Because it doesn't take too long. As I said, it's like maybe a minute or 2 to sail from one side to the across the entire map. But obviously, just to cut down the time would be nice. How easy is this to get running? Does run with archipelagos like a mod launcher stand with other emulators? So the way this works is you have you get a copy of Wind Waker that you have legally obtained yourself from ripping the game. That's what you've done. And then you download a couple tools. It's primarily, there's one that's a standalone launcher. No, his name is Link, not Wink. There's a standalone launcher that you tell it, here's my copy of the game. Here is, I'm going out of order. You have a copy of the game. You go to Archipelago's website. You generate your seed. So you're like, here's the settings I like and all that kind of stuff. Just the data of how the randomizer is going to work. When you generate a room on Archipelago, it gives you a patch file with all the information for the randomizer in it. You then have a standalone desktop application that you launch, and you say, here's my copy of the game, and here's where I want the updated ROM to go, and here's where that patch file is. And then in that launcher, that's also where you can change the colors of Link. You can swap out the model, change some of the settings, stuff like that. Yeah, and then basically at the end of that, you are left with a standalone version of Wind Waker that is randomized. Once you launch it, you then use the Archipelago launcher to launch the Wind Waker client that then connects to this in the background. So you have the game running through Dolphin, and you have the Archipelago client, the specific Wind Waker version. Also, how do I get up there? Do I gotta go up I think I go up the top and then... I need magic. I think there's magic up there. Surely they'll just give me magic up there. How many checks are there total? I don't know if the spoiler log has a number. I don't want to look at it because I would spoil myself. You can run a game on the GameCube? I don't know if you can have this game running on a GameCube because it would need a way to talk to the internet. You could just play the rando offline, but specifically the Archipelago version needs to talk to Archipelago servers to update what's happening in your game to everybody else's. And so, if you're using Archipelago, there is a specific Wind Waker client that you launch that then looks for this to be running. And so, so the tracker, I'm running the game through Archipelago. So there's actually a website that I'm in by myself. Because if you've never used Archipelago before, when you put together all your settings, there's 2 options. One to export, So typically, I forgot that there's a red light on there. That's really kind of like anachronistic. It's really strange. This like humble little town and they have like electricity and a red blinking light, whatever. It's a rupee? Oh, that's cute. How do you get up there? I guess you have to glide. That's cute. Please give me magic. Use your GameCube Ethernet. Or I guess you could use a seagull. That's true. Ugh, yoi pair. You know, remember when I was like, they'll give me magic up here, right? Remember that? Oh my god, what the fuck? What are the tiny little flower petals? Whatever. Okay. What was I saying? Pink flowers always give magic? Always? Wait, was it this? Was it? I didn't see the way the camera turned around. This way. That's right. Get over the server part in the top right corner of Wind Waker AP client tool tip box should pop up and that box should have how many locations the world has. In the AP client, top right corner server, you are slot 1. You have received 45 items. You have checked 44 out of 105 locations. Well, there you go. So the default settings minus expensive checks, which would add 3 more, is about 100 checks. So really not that many, which is probably why most of the checks I've gotten have been banger checks. You don't need upgraded magic to get here, right? Uh-oh. Top left. No, I found it. I'm going to the big rock. Oh, that is snug. That feels really bad. That's the wrong place. This is the wrong place? What's in here? This is where you get a triumph fork. Isn't it? Where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to go into the forest. This is savage. I don't want to go here. No, I'm leaving. Yeah, we want the fair. I forgot the fairy is inside the forest. I just brain farted that real bad. I just remember the rock being an important thing in vanilla. Anyway, yeah, 30 minutes. I mean, you can turn on Savage Labyrinth as a check. E. Were there any other questions? I don't know if I answered anything about how it works, but you know, you could not pay me to do a random with Savage Labyrinth on, especially because in logic would be like, yeah, you can technically beat that now. Time to do it. And you're like, okay. Also, entrance rando. Ugh. Good. I forgot to grab Poogie. The big Poog. I think I need to be on the rock to actually make it. So, does he have a hint? Let's see. If only I could fly at the top of the hill, if only beneath that rock, the trim. Quite a secret. So that's vanilla. Can you scramble locations? I don't know. Wind's probably good enough to make it there. Well, I know if I was running through something other than Dolphin. Yeah. My laptop hits Dolphin specifically. Oh no. I mean, my old PC, you know, there was that time that Dan and I tried to do Sunshine co-op. And my computer could not run Dolphin and stream.
Was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor. Trogdor!
Thank you for the hymn. You got my strike. Birthday week continues. I think your Archipelago randos have been in the sole influence of my friend group getting into these. Here's to my Super Metroid rando with the group on Sunday. Hope it goes well. Best of luck. Oh, the thing I was going to mention that I forgot was the tracker. I mentioned it much earlier in the stream, but the tracker I'm using is Pop Tracker. And Pop Tracker, you download packs for specific games and then just drop them into a folder in the Archipelago install folder. And then when you launch it, you can change it to that one. And at the top, there's a little AP. And you click on that, and you can log in to the Archipelago server that you're in with the correct player slot. And then it just grabs stuff from Archipelago. So it's not actually connected directly to the game. The game is sending stuff to Archipelago, and then the Archipelago is sending stuff to Pop Tracker. So then that's able to update in real time with all my goodies and stuff. So it's just really nice to not have to worry about, I need every tracker to talk to different emulators or different games and have different scripts running. It's just like, you have a look at Archipelago and it's good. It's just witchcraft as far as I'm concerned. I found this cool rock. Goodbye. Well, that pays for the yellow rupee I bought from Tingle.
Don't ask us to be social.
It's true. Okay, now what? I guess we go to Forest Haven.
Yep.
And do that dungeon.
Yep.
Hello, lads. Which we don't have Boomerang. I'm pretty sure you need Boomerang to defeat the boss. So maybe Boomerang's in there? If not, we'll find something that lets us progress elsewhere, I guess. Is this how you... And this just lets you maintain your height longer? I thought it was like a cancel thing, but I guess not, because you lose a ton of height. Huh. Well, do I want a poll. Which birthday Lego? Leia's Corvette, Home 1, Arc 170, or Ahsoka's Interceptor? Is there a mod to grab that poll? If not, I can grab it. Okie dokie, thank you, game. Also, you know a Star Wars game. What's your to sway the vote? What's your take on those? This way. This way-ish. Yeah, a little more. Best mod to grab that. Mm-hmm. We got over 100 bar points on the Metal Gear Solid post. Let's go. I'm very excited for that stream. I hope it's a good time. I should probably start on my notes, because I definitely don't have all that in my brain. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll work on that like this weekend. I said 5 weekends ago. It's fun. Nah, just wing it. Yeah, it's a good idea. So what happens? Let me think. I think it was like, and then this guy, I don't remember. Let me just pull up Wikipedia. That's how that would go. That's no good. Okay, I gotta go past the big ear and then straight on till morning. It's funny if it's from memory. Yeah, but it'll be better if it's a combination of memory and then me fact-checking it. Also, it'll be much more... My biggest concern about that stream is it being a 10-hour stream. I want to try to knock out each game. Boom, boom, boom. Because there needs to be time for people to fuck around and ask questions and stuff, so... I want to drill each game down to its essence. I'm thinking of it in terms of the way that I recontextualize Kingdom Hearts via GAM. Which is to say, someone like GAM, who's a bigger fan of those games, would be like, but that's like a fun part, or that's important. I mean, GAM understood exactly where I was coming from. Play the drinking game at home every time I say Nemo Sheets. But it's like, I don't want to let the fact that I've played all these games distract me from the mission, which is throwing out everything that doesn't matter and just focusing on the core. Like, no one needs an explanation on how Soliton radar works. You don't need that. Just be like, it's fine. He sneaks in, he talks to a guy has a heart attack, and keep going. I can't wait to see the big dumb Deku Tree. Deku Tree tier list. A tier. This fucking guy. This creature. Next to him, under the list, baby Deku Tree from Ocarina. C tier, Ocarina and Breath of the Wild Deku Trees. Wind Waker Deku Tree is F tier. Hey, Dan. I was like, this is going to summon somebody. Someone's going to be activated by me saying that Wind Waker Deku Tree is top tier. Lego Deku Tree? Lego Deku? Hiya. I hate getting the islands when it's nighttime, but I guess I can fix that with my only other song. The Mako tree's pretty good. From Oracle. That's a pretty good tree. Time to build Ahsoka's Interceptor. Hope you enjoy. Costing $10,000. Fun fact. I did buy that Lego, and it's been sitting off to the side. And I just haven't because I want to build it on stream. That's why I bought it. And I was like, well, I'm not set up to do that yet, but now I am. Well, I'm almost. Yeah. But it was fucking expensive. So, yeesh. Hey, Shamrock. How you doing? Winter sounds fun. It's been going good. Hope you're doing well. Hey, look, figurines is open. Chat, I gotta do my figurine checks. It's important. I put all the figurines, every figurine is an important check. Can you imagine? That would be the longest Wind Waker rando. I'm sure someone's done it. If it's an option, which it probably is. I don't think it's an option. Good. Thank God. Only key item checks are figurine checks. Oh, God. So the run just becomes, I need to get the Picto box as soon as possible. I need to upgrade it to color, right? Because I think it needs to be color. No, whatever. Oh, wait. I don't like the Deku Tree in Wind Waker. Meanwhile, Deku Tree in Wind Waker. What's not to love about him? The Zelda before this was Majora, right? The two most tonally dissonant Zelda games. Larry the Deku Tree guy. Hey, how are things in the world? How are my babies doing? Tree be like, yeah, man, he's got that chin. How are my babies doing? All of them are really bad at their only job, which is keeping plants alive. What do you mean? Like they're bad at it. Like it's the only thing to do and they're bad at it. Is there a, I don't think, that would probably be a different category. I was thinking where the Deku Leaf spawns at the top of him. Is that a check? But that might be like a miscellaneous check or something. In any case, I don't believe I saw anything on the map. Nope. We're just going to the... We're just going to the dungeon. Misk. That'd be a fun Misk check, though. I could see myself turning those on, unless there's one that's like... Ugh. Like, if anything, that it's like... I've only gotten 40-something checks in 4 hours. I mean, granted, I yapped at chat for like an hour. 3 hours, let's say. And also, a lot of those checks would go much faster now that I have a more fresh memory on what to do for them. But I'm just already seeing how I'm like, I see how I could add a bunch more checks. Yeah, I see how... That'd be fun. Add Misk checks. Maybe add some... I could see short side quests. I would have to look up a list of what they are. What specifically counts as a short side quest. The long ones are gonna be the bad time. I don't want to do that, but the little ones might be fun. But I'm also wary of if I was doing a multi-world rando and it's like, all right, you have 800 checks to do, go. And I'm like, I gotta go get them. So you get a 5-minute lore dump in the background of MGS4 Monkey that's not all indicated during the game to carry the spirit of the game's narrative. I mean, I think that's news to me. I don't think I'm aware of Little Gray's backstory. Oh, it's down there. 100 checks feels low, but then I don't do them in a single session. Right. Hit. Oh, there. I like to do my randos in a single setting typically, unless it's specifically an asynchronous rando. I would love to do... What the fuck? I would love to do... I am enjoying this so far. I would not want to do this with a million checks active. But to do an async rando with this game, I think would be a good time. Alright, and... Why not? Because you would be UGAM like, I just need these 3 things. I'm like, I don't have... the things I need to get there. This far. And I'm all the way over here. And I got a sale for an hour. Screw the super expensive shop items, but leave the auction house because it's a million game. I don't think that's a separate option though. I think it's all expensive items or none, which includes the auction house. I could be wrong. I have to double check what the text is on Archipelago. Me boss lordums. Oh, he doesn't have one. He deserves one. I think I'm too late. really get there? No! Fuck. Oh, man. Sad. All right. I would never turn on treasure charts on this. Absolutely not. Treasure charts, some of the, like, I could see, like, the squids being kind of neat, maybe. The submarines wouldn't be that many checks. It's more about just, like, how boring it would be to be like, all right, let me hop in, grab the thing. Maybe the towers. The towers is going to be a ton. I don't know. Am I there? I'm there. Whee! Okay. Leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. You don't bother me. I think you can use the... Yeah. Pretty sure you learned that the hard way. Ooh. No. Go away. Alright. What can we do in here? Towers is awful. Yeah, I feel like there's so many. And they're all just the same. Get to the top. Fight a single dude. Same with the little rafts. Like, those are the checks I'm not interested in. But when if it's like, okay, go... do this minigame. Do this more unique thing. I feel like those are more interesting. Earth God's Lyric. Okay. We still don't have command melody, though. I forgot you need a song to get access to those. I need to look at the map and see what's in here. Ow. Did that not do it? Leave me alone. Oh, I think I stood a little bit too close. You can use arrows. That's good to know. I love when Rando is just like, let's look at the map. Let me look at the map. Okay, where do we come in? Is that the entrance? First room. Inside Hollow Tree's mouth, climb the top using Boku Baba bulbs. So there's 2 checks in here. 2 checks this time. So climb to the top with bulbs seems better to do first. I love that these recharge your magic. That's not good. Hold on. Go back. One thing that I think is a big step down in HD is that instead of just having a shadow, there's like this big green icon beneath you in HD. To be like, here's where you're gonna land. And I'm like, he already has a shadow pointing straight down. It's not hard to gauge. Yeah, it's more visible in HD, but I don't think that was necessary. Personally. All right, we got something cool in here? Yeah, we do. I don't need light arrows. That's overkill. Yeah. Yeah, there's a check down below as well. What am I missing? I am missing 2 Master Sword upgrades. I'm missing Boomerang. Is that it? Chad, is that all I'm missing to beat Ganondorf? Technically, I would love another heart. What's the check down there? It's in the mouth, in the Hollow Tree's mouth. Oh, just the big thing down here. Is this just another... Yeah. Yep. Wait. There we go. Yeah, heart containers would be appreciated, but... You know. I've gotten 2 heart pieces, and that's it. Which, again, there's a lot of heart pieces in this game. It's crazy it's been so stingy. It's been giving me a lot of rupee drops, which... I guess is making me wish I had Tingle. No, I don't say Tingle. Beetle expensive shop stuff, but... I'm only at 1,000 now. I'd be able to afford 1. He has it was like 500, 900, and 950. That's too many things. Okay, where's the... There it is. You can turn to yellow rupees. Well, yeah, normally where you would get them are yellow rupees now. But they should just be normal checks. It's nothing to get at Beetles. Nope. He literally sent me a letter that says, I'm selling nothing, nothing, and nothing. Buy now. There's only 1 of each. I'm hoping someone clipped it, because it was really stupid. Is the door up here? I just kind of started fucking around. I think it is up here. Yeah. I think I even saw it. While supplies last. I can afford 1-0. I could go to him. Honestly, it might be fun. Just to see what nothing looks like in the store. Yeah, right. Sir. Yeah. So I think we'll clear out this dungeon and see how things are going. Because it feels like we're really close to potentially being go mode. But it might be like, well, but actually we're gonna make you do every dungeon. It's just gonna drip feed you along, do an entire dungeon, get 1 key item. That is sort of the downside to randomizing within its own dungeon. Is it means a lot of the checks in here are just gonna be, if not vanilla, just slightly shuffled. Like, you still need a key to get in here. And then the boss key. Hole in tree. I think in the next room. Last 3 dungeons, only command melee. Yep. So that's pretty essential. Hole in tree, huh? All right, there. Do you have a thing? But I'm also not opposed. If the seed turns out to be real mean. I don't want to go super late tonight with stream, but we could always maybe pick it up next time to finish up the seed. If people are down for that. I've been kind of fucking around and learning things, but it's been fun. I've been enjoying myself. I made sure Clip on Twitch is nice because I did it on mobile and it's a real scuffed. Yeah! Twitch clips have just been kind of busted for a while. It's good. Okay, you are gonna turn into a launch pad. McQuack. There you are. Where's the Launchpad McQuack skin for this game? Huh? Rando fans? Huh? Where is it? Also, how do I get inside? No! How do I get inside? I just have to drop down from above, huh? Rando fans, when? We're all asking for Launchpad McQuack. Linkpad McQuack! Twitch is just a small little guy. Boomerang! Let's go. Alright. Did that open up anything in the Great Sea? Nope. But at least we can finish this dungeon. So that's good. Sure. Strong slow. There's a number. I feel like I did give a special shout out to Ramens that wound up in the highlights, which was fun. There's a handful of users. I think Ramens might be the MVP, but there's a good number of chatters that are just very dedicated to clipping, and I really appreciate it. I don't think there's a check here. No, there's not. Let's leave. Maptos looks incredibly fleshed out. It's great. Pop Tracker devs have just been cooking, because anyone can make their own pack. I don't know if it's easy to do. Right. I remember. Wait, I don't need this, because I can just do this. I can just do that. I can do that. I can do this. Is that just the heaviest little bush? What do you mean? I can do that. What it... I guess those have collision at all times? Okay. More than a GQ marathon. I clipped Dan stealing a mount from Barry mostly because the moment was too good. Oh, you mean in Monster Hunter Rise? I was like, all right, Dan comes. It's just the way it was framed. I remember that clip specifically because just I'm looking at. I think it was like a Nargacoog or something, and it's like about to get ready to mount. It's like reeling. The sparks are going around it, and then just Dan comes flying in and just lands on it. It's just perfect. What do I do in this big room? Big room. Okay, each of the branches has things. I guess we just see where we go. Is there any reason to go down there? I guess there's these. I have Boomerang. Why shouldn't I? Oh, I was supposed to grapple from up there. Is this towards... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, is this the path I'm not supposed to take because it ends with red? That's the boss, which I don't have the boss key for. This is towards the boss. Well, now I have to do a thing to open up. I fucked it up. Oh, they go down quick with the Master Sword. That's nice. Okay. I might as well grab the check that's here. Because for all I know, it's gonna be load bearing. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be the biggest check you've ever seen. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be another Sloopy that I can't fit, so I'm just gonna put it back where it came from. Oh, I can't? Okay. Just leave it there. There's a warp on the next room. Sweet. Let's go here. I'm not disappointed. That was great. Casually drop it to the ground and it shatters into a million pieces. No. No, the goop. No, the goop. I always think this hurts you. I guess it doesn't. Yep. Imagine this dungeon without refilling magic in the flowers. Just imagine that for a moment. So you tell me there's a grapple? Oh, there so is. That involves looking up. And you know that I don't like doing that. It's like one of my top 3 least favorite things in a game. Escort quests, unnecessarily helpful tutorial NPCs, and looking up. Not a fan of any of it. Ha! And I guess we just go in here? Yeah. Why shouldn't I? Technically, they don't want you to have a thing yet, right? So. What? Leave me alone. Yeah. Is Oot Owl all 3? He's not an escort quest. Can you imagine? He's stopping every 2 seconds to tell you something? My god. Wah! Thank you. So which way did I go? Did I go... Anyway, Vines, which way have I gone? We went north, so we're this way. So my mouse is on top. Past seeds hanging by vines. Or is that the last room? I'm in this room. Tall room before me, boss. I need to go back. There was a check. Oh, we'll loop back this way. We'll come back. So then what's in this room? Tall room before... There's just a chest. I think just near the top. He is in Majora? An escort? Alright, I forgot the minigame where you provide a escort. Wink, wink. Like a late night escort. Like you'd find in a Yakuza game. Hello. Ah. Cool. Cool. Leave me alone. Get it because of the leaf. Yep. Neat. So there's a chest up here? I had to look up. My old nemesis. Normally I would just one-shot some. You're right. I do recall. I just forgot. But thank you. You? It. And then where to from here? Okay. This is gonna be so worth it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna be so neat. I'm gonna get a really cool thing. Come on, baby. Yeah, baby, dungeon map. That's so cool. This is my favorite. Hey, Zaid. It's my first time ever trying a rando of Wind Waker. And it's going great. So now I have to fight the Mothiel mini-boss with 2 hearts. Neat. That should go pretty good. Oops, oops. We get to fight him with 3 hearts. Maps are knowledge, and knowledge is power. It gives me plus 20 to... Did I just go backwards? Where am I? Where? Huh? What? Am I going the right way? Try light arrows on Mothula? Good idea. This is not backwards. Is the check up here? The check is, it's Mothula mini-boss room. It's partially covered up by the stream, but I have to fight Mothula. I thought, is this not the way to Mothula? This feels like I remember this room existing in this game. Neat. There's also a chest right there, so, huh? Oh, did I, oh, this is, I was like, we gotta go back this way. I accidentally grabbed the chest that was the last, okay. That's that one, okay. That's the fourth! I thought we were at 2. That's not the 4th, that's the 3rd? Didn't that say 4th? Do I not know how to read? We have 3. Do I not know how to read? It did say 4th. Okay, we'll go back and fight Mothula. That's a bug in AP. The hearts are off. Okay. Got it. I'm not crazy. Now you need 8. Or Twilight Princess, we need 5? 5 from, ugh. Ugh. Imagine hearts and 5s. Okay. So where's the other door out of the tall room that I missed? I'm hankering to fight a Mothula, you see? No, grab it. Ooh, let's go. Shit, that never works. Okay, that door looks more promising. I'm sorry, I thought you was Mothula. I'll try light arrows. It's a mini boss, so. Hello. God, Link looks so good with this color palette. I don't know what anyone in chat's talking about. Whoa, rocket butt. Rocket butt. Let's try a regular arrow. Just see how much. That does that much. And then light does this much. Look at me. Look at me real quick. Look at me. Look at me real quick. Real quick. Look at me. Uh-oh. Good fight. Okay. The music's still playing. Oh boy, and a rupee. Okay. Even the game's like, I guess it's just dead. Throw it on the ground. I don't need this money. Good thing I have 3 hearts. I mean, I didn't expect it to just get... Yeah, the game is not ready for you to delete it with light. Surprisingly, they didn't design the game accounting for a one-shot. It's very strange, that. Okay. So now we take the other path before we drop down? Or is that after dropping down? Is there another path? There's that path, right? Which goes that way? Yeah. Right? Because there's those. Yeah, that's right. 2 checks away from 3 heart go mode. Yeah, which is concerning. I really don't want to have to do Ganondorf with 3 hearts. There's no armor upgrades in this game. No, the babies. Puppet Ganon with 3 hearts? That's actually scarier than Ganondorf. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's Grandma's soup. Yeah, you need bottles to hold soup. And I don't have bottles. So where am I on the map? I'm there. Wait, there's a chest in the pit with all the lads? The lads pit? Okay. I think I have to go back that way. Yeah, so we'll get this chest too. What's this one? Mine maze, right? Vine maze, right? Check. Okay. There's magic armor. Is there magic armor in this game? The Arch Challenge is a thing. Oh yeah, they've been a thing for forever. Get off. I can't freely somersault here. Damn it. Oh no, there's a thing there. No, I can't get there. I mean, there are harder Zelda games than this. So, if I'm stuck accidentally doing a 3-heart run, I'd rather be Wind Waker than some other Zeldas. Yeah. Is that okay? This is our train quest. Oh, right. Which I don't know if that's. I mean, that might be in the rando pool. Don't know. Oh, we can get soup, chat. Soup is, or we can get a fairy. Actually, with one bottle, I'd probably want a fairy more. Can you get off, sir? Thank you. Rude. Bottles is back on the. All right. See what I missed back over there. Go see Grandma. If I get a second bottle. First bottle's for a fairy, second bottle's for soup. Thank you for soup. Chat loves the soup. So is there a chest down here? Oh, there sure is. Thank you, chat. Hold on. No. Come, fuck. Come, stop. Hey, Tegan. Good thing we got that. Okay. Welcome. Loving the Sticker Star playthrough. I'm glad. Thanks for the soup. Super time to get a fairy. Super time to not get a fairy and get soup. Right? Flowers catch you. I like how the game can just decide. No, actually, you didn't take fall damage that time. Because it's an intentional place to fall. Alright, so down here we got 3 more checks, and then we can double back and take down the boy. Wait. You said arrow. Wait, no. Don't need to use a white arrow on him. I love the way they float. It's not just like they fall off, you know? They catch the wind and just go off. This game is good. No. Hate those weird grabby hands. They're weird and uncomfy and I don't like them. They're not as bad as the screechy ones, but they're still just... Oh my god! 4 hours into the run, we got ourselves a full heart container. Let's go. It's been 83 years. I can take so much damage. I'm gonna get so cocky now. Ow. I'm gonna take so much damage on purpose. This used to be a 3-heart stream. I just feel uncomfy being this healthy, you know? I'm more in my element when I'm kind of slightly weakened. There we go. I'm back. Let's go. So down the end. Wait, I already missed the check? Locked tree trunk? Where's that? Is that this room? Is that here? Go back. Right there? Oh my god. Yeah. Is this a... But that's a separate room. That's passed through here. What's this? What the... Wait, there's 2 chests in there. What? Well, huh? How are there 3 chests, but I only have 2 checks on my thing? Okay. Well, I guess we'll get them. Where am I? I'm here, facing north. So there's 2 checks in here. Have a look. We'll take a look. Ooh. Oh, it's a tingle chest. Wait, tingle chests show up with the compass? Even though I don't have tingle tuner? Huh? What? In Rando they do. Oh. It'd be nice if they didn't, if I didn't have that setting on for tingle tuner, but I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna get greedy. Okay. Get down, Mr. President. Jesus. I'm just trying to shoot this guy. I don't know. No. 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 Fuck you. No. How do I... Oi, oi! Usualization? No, 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 no. Yeah, you. Okay. All right. Everything's going good. It's weird how being in here with 4 hearts, now I'm like, now this feels correct. Because I believe that's how many you would have unless you did side quests. Right? What is... Okay. What? They're tuning they tingles. And by tingles, I mean my Game Boy Advance. What do I... Eat your pea hats. I don't want to eat my pea hats. No. Wish you wouldn't. What if I put down a bomb and then crawled away? Would that work? Bye. I think that worked. Neat. Eat your cheese. Cheese. Command melody. Alright. Looks like Makar's on the table. Get down from there. So it says there's a chest in the corner, but that's a tingle chest? Oh, it must be because it's that little platform there. Okay. Got it. So trust the tracker. The tracker knows. Does the, I'm assuming no, but does the rando add any kind of quality of life for the command melody? Makar. Dude, where is he? Because that'd be nice. Nope. Yeah. It's probably a lot of work to get someone like that to work consistently. Oh well. I know that speedrunners have a ton of strats to skip a lot of command melody stuff, but I don't know them. Alright. Right, I want to go this way, I think. Yeah, there's the idea. Spit the cutscene or something. That would be nice. Come on. It would be nice if, like, you play it once and it stores it as a button you press. You can hit, like, a D-pad direction. No. No. And it just activates the song freely back and forth. But I suppose we can't have everything. Okay. What are these noises? Are the things moving? I don't know. Hey there, sis. 63 months. Freaking love Wind Waker, let's go. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Is this gonna be the compass again? No, I have the compass. This is gonna be, I don't know what this is gonna be. The cabana deed. Huh. Oh, hello. Somehow the compass, second compass. We've had one compass, yes. What about second compass? I just can't be bothered to fight these dudes. So sue me. Good fight. Hooray. Second compass cancels out the first because they got too many magnets in them. And then they get attracted to each other and they just spin. Which way's north? It's spinning. Just gotta be spinning. I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, you gotta look up. Sometimes you gotta look up in the video game, huh? They really, do that quite a bit in this game. Help, where do I go? Look up, there's a grapple point. It's just a weirdly frequent design trope in some of these earlier dungeons. I don't remember them doing it as much later on. Especially once you have more goodies. More key items. Alright. Alright, you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm going back this way. We're ready to go to the bus. I like how they look at you. It's fun, though. Why don't you like it? Which way? this one? I think it's this one. It's the only door, so it's gotta be this one. There we go. You're used to it? Yeah, the bulb's there. It's real. Anybody got, like, magic? I don't know. Do I need magic? I just need boomerang and a way to poke it. There we go. I will break this because it's fun to. Nice. And yeah. I just feel like I want to get in the habit of doing that if I do more randos of this in the future. Seems like a good thing to have. I pick up a fairy. Oh yeah, I have a bottle. Nah, I'll be fine. Imagine dying to this boss. I am gonna save my game. No, it's gonna be fine. Alright, hey, what's up? Don't do zaps. Don't do your zappies. Boy, it is weird fighting these guys and seeing their health bars. Come on. Ow. Come on. Oh. Dang it. How many drinks is too many for Tuesday Cowboy? Cowboy? Why did I read that as cowboy? Coworker happy hour. I mean, if it's with coworkers, I would tread lightly, personally. I suppose it depends on how well you know them. Cowboy happy hour? Oh, yeah. Hat, where am I? It's fun that you can two-cycle that easily with the Master Sword. So what's he gonna have? A Makar and a heart. It's just vanilla, but that's good. I like that. And over 2 beers or a small cocktail's probably too much. Yeah, when it comes to more professional environments, I think it's usually in your best interest. Gotta look at him. Gotta look at him. Look at this creature. So perfect and pure. Hello, little man. The Wii U could never. I'm sorry. It just doesn't have the rendering capabilities to make a guy so fucking scrunched up. Punt him to space. Whoa, this guy. What if we all got a heart from a car? Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's nothing else in here, right? Yeah, we got the thing. Okay. Stick him onto a rocket. Goodbye, little man. All right. So now, I guess we have access to Earth, right? Or is it wind? I get the two confused in this game. I think it's wind is the one with Makar. Wait, but I got the Earth melody, didn't I? Yeah, I got the Earth melody, so I guess we would do... I should have access to both, but don't I need the lyric to get access to the dungeon? Nope. Oh, they're just open? Then what, do you need these for anything? Not in Rando. They're just part of the pool, because why not? Where's Makar? He was right there. We found him. There are doors inside the dungeon. There's those big block things, right? So technically I could do either. Well, at least it's saying Wind Temple's all red. So I don't have what I need. Oh, because you need iron boots to get into Wind Temple. Right. But Earth we could get into and do this. Where is Earth Temple? Where the hell? That's the entrance. The little tiniest blue text. You scooch through all that. Transparent chest and warpot room. So you have a couple checks you can do. Maybe spend money first. On what? Back. I want to put a fairy in my bottle, but that's free. What else would I spend? I guess I could go to Beetle and I can't, but I don't have a bait bag. Could do private oasis. That is, what the, where am I going? Right, we do have private. What the fuck? Where am I going? Why is this a thing? This is a thing? Is that a random thing or is that actually a thing? I wasn't even looking and I dove into a beam of light. You know, you might find anything. No, I don't think I do. Oh god, I'm all the way over here. Random thing. I mean, that's nice. Once you get in there, it just gives you a warp. Yeah, I just died and ascended to heaven. It happens. Thought you were an odd green, not yellow. No, what do you mean? This is just what Link looks like. What? Am I gonna make it there? Full magic meter plus swimming. Will I be able to make it to the king? Yeah, okay. We're getting some speed. Doubtful. I think with swimming we'll get there. Come on. Eh. Oh, because because it considers that, you have to go back through the tree. Well, that's, you know, I went from, what a neat rando edition to this sucks, actually. But I just want to get on my boat and leave. Now I don't even have full magic. I gotta pot back to boss. And then to the boss room, and then warp back, and then that would put me back at... if that's faster, then what are we doing? Get in there. Boo. I could also save warp. I'm not sure where it would put me, though. If I'm in the dungeon, it'll put me at the entrance of the dungeon again. Okay, what happens if I go in here? Don't do the poof thing because that takes extra magic. Oh, does it? So I could have made it further. Is it about maintaining your height versus having more magic? Fickle Catholics for 86. I have a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer. It could be neat. Wonder how that would work. I do like me some Banjo-Kazooie. I wonder, I don't feel like I know the game well enough in my brain. Especially if the moves randomized when you get them. To think through, okay, I have this move, but not this move, what can I do? More fun with entrance random. I think if I was outside and did a save quit, it might put me near the king, but this also works. I'm just not gonna fall into the pillar of light that I now know is there. It seems pretty obvious now. But there was a mail thing. He wants me to go check the mail. Then just real close to the hitbox. Hey. Good morning. We have a letter. Don't stand over there or you'll warp into space. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some night crests and return to me. Neat. Wahoo. Chat asked me to spend money. Instead, I found 10 more rupees. Okay. What are we doing? Where we go? The cabana. Where's the closest ferry? Just because I guarantee could get a ferry drop there. I guess we just go to the cabana because we're next to it. Southern ferry's right there too. There might be ferries at the cabana. I just don't remember. It's this way. This way? No. Why is this... I guess I'm used to being at the entry point to Forest Haven and thinking that that's... No. It's weird. This way. In my mind, this island feels like the southern island. I don't know why. It's never been. It's always been the northern island. Goes ferry back and forth once. I did just run past into the boss room where I could have gotten a ferry. Damn it. It's fine. I also have a compass. I have a what? Yeah, but that involves actually reading the compass. To be like, wait, that way's north, meaning I'm going which way? Because it doesn't go off the camera, it goes off my direction. It's just easier to just tab over here and be like, okay. Oh, well, it's fine. But yeah, we can do the cabana. And then I might call it after that. Because I feel like if I do the Wind Temple, Earth Temple? Earth Temple. If I do the Earth Temple, I'll be like, well, I'm only like another dungeon away. I'll just want to finish it, and then I'll end up going super late, and I'm already hungry for dinner. I'm already like, ugh. I started a little bit late, and then I rambled for a long time about random stuff. I didn't even ramble about blueprints. That's how many things I had to ramble about. Hey, chat, do you want me to talk about blueprints? I made a lot of progress the other night because I finally caved and looked up hints for a few things I was stuck on. And it turned out I was overthinking the fuck out of one of those things. And one of the other things, I was missing information. Got any speed tech? Yeah, you can beat the game in a minute and a half if you know what you're doing. Get in the ball. Me? No. In my defense, the thing that I was stuck on, for anyone that knows the game, I'll say very vaguely, it's one of the 8 things, and it was the 8th of 8 things. No, not the 8th. I forget what number it was. It's the one that involves clocks. One of the 8 things that involves clocks. Because I found where I was supposed to go, and the game said, here is a riddle. And I was like, okay, so the riddle has like 5 components to it, or maybe 6. I have to think about that and like get all these things to line up. And I was just super stumped and it wasn't working. And then the solution was like, you see that? Make that line up with that. And I was like, oh. So that I was overthinking. Let's go to the cabana. To the northeast. And then there was another thing that I'd figured out like 5 parts out of 7 for. And the 2 things I was missing were things I just walked past 100 times and hadn't noticed. So I do not regret looking it up because I needed to know where to look at that point. Except now I'm like, oh, now I think I see what I have to do, and I don't like it. It's gonna take a lot. But yeah. Music and passion are always in fashion. That's the Copacabana. That's a different guy. Goes more to the no one has found that. I mean, that could be, but it's annoying that I'm like, so this is what I need to do to get the thing. And the game's like, no, you see that really obvious thing that you noticed when you first walked in here? That's the only thing that matters. Ignore everything else. It's like, okay. Yeah, if it's part of a deeper mystery, that's cool, but I have enough mysteries I want to figure out, man. Gives your brain square and the puzzles round. Yep. But it's unfortunate because the way Blueprints is designed is that because it's so random, there are a lot of hints in the game, but almost every single hint I've found has come dozens of hours after I could have used it. I've like brute forced some things and just happened to figure out some other things. Do I have to actually show him the cabana feed? I guess I do. Oh, and I have the mailbag, so that's why I'm able to. Good. Hello. It's like 99% of the time I unlock a thing, they're like, oh, you get a new hint from this. And I read it, and it's just like, here is the 5th hint for this puzzle you did 20 hours ago. It's like, okay. What about these 20 things I'm spinning on right now? Can we do this as a check? Interest in the amusements of the nobility? I understand the game most certainly. Okay. This is gonna be so worth it for the yellow rupee that I get at the end of it. Okay, let's move that to the top corner. Let's get that over there. Wait, no, yeah, put that there. Yeah. Wait, is he further down from that? I wish to quit. No, I will sadly quit. I simply must. I'm assuming that there's more stuff behind. Yeah, there's stuff above him. Okay, that's down one. No, I don't need an explanation. No, I don't. You're very good, most certainly. I got good at slime block puzzles because of Wind Waker, right? It's a learnable skill. So what's the top part of his head? That's there. There's a top corner. Which one? Is it? I don't think it's this. Let's just start with no. That's the side of his hand. What's the top left corner? Okay, fuck that. Let's just do. Let's put this down there, and then. Oh boy. Oh, it's all bad. This is why I want to start at the top. It's top left where empty space belongs. Oh, that could be. That very well could be. Or is that top left? I think that's top left. Never mind, I think top right's the one. So then you go on a long journey to get up there. Me. I think I need to wrap up soon. I'm getting tired. Also me. Let me do a completely optional thing that I know will only reward me with a yellow rupee. Cause you just gotta do it. Sometimes the sliding block compels you. Okay. And then let's get his stupid little hair in there. Alright. Nope. Yep. It's the thing that breaks my brain about this is the slightly unintuitive nature of pressing in the opposite direction of what my brain wants to do. Like, I want to be the empty space and then move that around. It makes more sense to grab the block. So it's fine. But in my brain, I'm like, but I think it feels backwards somehow. Get his head out of the corner, first of all. God, he's so scrunched up with his body there. Maybe... where's the left part of his head? It's up there? How did you get up there? Who put you there? It was me, wasn't it? It was goddamn me. Okay, and then... How do I... ooh. It was looking pretty rough. No, chat. No, chat. No, see, look, he looks good. He looks normal and healthy, my baby boy! My snot-nosed baby boy. He looks so good. There's his face next to his face. He loves doing that. It's his favorite trick. He learned that off the YouTube. Oop. Eep, oop. And then put that over there. This isn't necessary. Save yourself. No. You don't get. This is for me. This isn't for the rando. Sometimes you have to do things for yourself. You're trying to prove something to yourself. And that's how you do it. Okay, I think I need to pull that out of there. And actually get... I need this to go on this side. Right? Like that. And then we do a do-si-do. Did I do this back? I did it backwards. I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Hold on. Get that like there. There we go. So now that left column is good. I need to get a stupid face over there. But I need to rotate this around. Like that. Put that in there first. Right? Like that. And then, ooh. He looks a little bit sick. You have to hurry. Dan needs his long gump. It's behind this check. I know he needs long gump. Okay, let's get the bottom. Let's get him sorted out. Okay, gotta do a little spin, a little rotate. There you go. Okay. There he is. Beautiful as the day he was born. Ooh. Okay, and for my last trick, I'll simply spin it until it fixes itself. Right? All you gotta do is spin it until it fixes itself. Wait, what if that... We gotta do, like this. Slot that in, and then do a rotate. Get him there, and like that. But that doesn't actually unlock the check. You gotta do it 20 more times. Well done! Do it again! Oh, oh my heavens, I do declare. Use it wisely, teehee. Oh man. Oh baby. Get long gumped. I remember what to do in here. Because I remember being stuck in here. It's always look up. It's always look up. That wasn't a check in any settings, but it should be. So we have 2 chests in here, lower floor and upper floor. In the labyrinth. Okay. Good thing I remember this place like the back of my own hand. That's lower floor. Maybe I want... Yeah, we gotta go lower floor. The amount of greens. It's good. Oh, like this one. Definitely this way. Colonel. I'm a sneaky little guy, Colonel. I hear noises that way, which means bad. Don't go towards the noises. Go away from the noises. It's Soul Club Junior, 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 Junior. Junior, Junior, Junior. Junior, Junior, Junior. Yeah, this segment would be much improved if there was a Minotaur chasing you. Like Mr. X. Or Nemesis. I think that would be a good addition. Okay. Wait, what? This is not where I came in? That's a different guy? Is this where I came in? This is where I... Okay. So we gotta go... Yeah. Gotta go this way. What if he catches us? Smooch time? Alright. Left. Because right was correct last time. Right? Be better with rat trap doors. What makes you say that? Not everything can be the Windfall Island prison. Okay, so that's lower floor chest. Ghost ship! I didn't think about that being a check, but I guess that makes sense. Can you just jump slash with a hammer to skip that first maze? Wait, seriously? You can clip through the gate with that? Then what's this way? What's the upper chest? And how do you get there? Play through all Found Hourglass as a check. All Found Hourglass. Specifically the Temple of the Ocean King. Okay. Hiya. Mm-hmm. And now I'm where am I? And now I'm here. Okay. Gotta love the constant music starting and stopping. Ah, you! You have no idea how hard I worked to get all those rupees that I can't hold all of. So what if I did this? How do you do it? Fuck off! Fuck off! Zelda vs. Private Temples. Yeah! How do you do? I mean, I can just do it the intended way. But if there is a neat way to do a skip... Just cheat through that gate, but it's probably not figuring out. Fair enough. It's too... Oh, you lock onto the hammer? To the slammy bit? Is that how it works? Hey, get back here with that piss crystal. That's not yours. Yeah, drop it. Okay. The absolute nerve. Alright, into the pit. Through the wall. Oh! No, thank you. No. No. Why are these underneath the cabana anyway? Some bottom of the well shenanigans. Bye. The music started playing. I was like, is he gonna get up? Shit. Nerve-wracking. Where the hide the body guests that don't return. They weren't able to solve the snotty kid puzzle. And that's where guests wind up, who don't solve the snotty kid puzzle. It's a good thing you solved it, or you'd be down there with them. This seems like a good place for a chest to spawn. Yeah, let's go. Look at that rat go back there. Holy shit. Also, for the rando, I think they did cut the second play, right? Like, HD. Because normally you play the song and then he does the animation. Double magic! Let's go. That'll make Puppet Ganon so much less of a nightmare. Definitely worth it. Alright, how do I get out of here? Let me out of here. I cast Bone Explode. No! Boom. Alright, let's head over to Earth. Oh, right. Everything's nice in here. Oh, God. Oh, sister. Oh, no. And then that's how she stayed. Mwah. You must kiss the bottom in order to leave. I don't make the rules. You own the deed. You could change them. Goodbye. I remember when I first played this and I thought there was going to be a, like, heart container something based off of these. Like, filling the entire world with plants. And maybe there's, like, correct plants and wrong plants and... The devil sliding puzzle tempts you. He does. Oh, he does. So wind is the north. Earth is the no. Earth. Earth is headstone. Headstone's the windy one, right? Earth's the northern one. That's Gale. Gale's the windy one. So I want to go to headstone. Right? Just want to make sure I'm in the right place for if and when I come back to this. So I'm doing these in the opposite of their intended order, which is kind of fun. I can never remember. Nope. Because I've never done a rando and I can barely... At least in the normal game, it's like, go there. It's very, very point on the map. Go here. At least one's called Gale, so that helps. But headstone doesn't... I don't know. I guess stone's like earth. It's like dirt. The temples are opposite to where they live. That's a pretty good way to remember. The one that's more awkward to get to is the one they want to go to. I guess they're both kind of awkward to get. Whatever. Yeah. I think Headstone Island is where I bricked the game on the Wii U. If memory serves. It was somewhere in the south. Remember that much. Ian McCarr eats dirt. Yeah, he loves the stuff. Can't get over that dirt. I've done a few randos, I still get confused. Remember when I played when we didn't crash the game? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's a bit rainy out. The bird is the earth temple and the tree is the wind temple. Right. Right. Hello. I've made it. No, sir. I'm going too fast for you. Don't even try. And boop. Oh, it's Crab Island. Yeah, baby. You look. Oh, look at his big ol' eyes. He's crabbing. Oh my God, look at him go. By golly, God. Oh. Gotta love these crabs. Gotta love these little guys. Hey-ya. All right. I am gonna call it here. I know it's a slightly shorter stream, but as I said, if we keep going here, I'll be like, but now we're only like an hour away or so. And then I don't know, and it might be another 6 hours. Who knows? So I think it's a decent stopping point. We might pick this up just in time for Andor. Ooh. Hope you enjoy. Thanks so much for hanging. I'm gonna get caught up on alerts and kick y'all out of here. No. Goodbye. Can we see Medley before we stop? No. I would have run back. It's fine. See you next time. If we come back to it. My favorite logic gate and or. Very good. Thanks so much for hanging. Hope it was a good time watching me stumble around. Thanks for all the help and stuff as well. Let's see here. Public key reveal party. Thanks for 37. Twitch is a webbed site and ate my last message. Thanks for playing Frog Detective. I played the trilogy last weekend and they're the best gaming can be. Glad I got to see it. Hell yeah. Frog Detective is the best. If you haven't seen Penguin, Detective Penguin, there's a lot of good, animal detective games out there. I may want to put in the subscriber chat. Let me scroll past all the hot dog stickers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, all the Reese's Pieces fell out of them. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Thank you for this. I caused pain with my suggestion. Yeah, it sucks real bad. Thank you. Absolute cinema. Also, what an incredible Barvatar down here. Yeah. A little bit cheeked up, but like in a Hank Hill kind of way. Thank you. Thank you. Half Moon, thanks for 51. Please keep Tingle in jail. He killed my family. I let him out, but he gave me 2 treats, so I'm not gonna apologize. MST Firebug, thanks for 79. My best, it's the best 3D Zelda, my fave. It's a good time. I'm enjoying the rando. I still want to finish Seed. Whether or not I finish it on stream, I still want to finish it before I still can't sit here and be like, yeah, this is a good idea for me to do in a multi-world, because even if everything went faster on a second run, you know, based on randomization, sending me different places, with the exact same settings and no additional checks, it still seems like it would be a very long multi-world. And if I'm like BK, because like I did the 3 islands I can do, and now I'm just waiting for someone to give me bombs, you know? It could potentially be a lot of BK mode if there aren't that many checks for me. So it's like I would want to add more checks, but it's tough. But as an async, I can see this being a lot of fun. Tina, thanks for 15 bits. If you had to eat one rupee color, which would you eat? Green, blue, red, purple, yellow, orange, silver, or gold? Red. Cave, thanks for 69. We don't talk about Naviro. Figment, thanks for 69 months. Lil Hog, thanks for 23. Rent. JC, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Smash Tunes, thanks for 22. Here's some extra whimsy. I love a bit of whimsy. Bit of Coffee Bean, thanks for 58. Want to share my first academic publication is out. Let's go. Guy in a Skateboard, thanks for the Prime. Shrubix, thanks for 3. Thanks for that, Sky. Cleve Marsh, thanks for 37. Wind Whaler Randomizer, do love me some Wand Waker. What I really love about Wind Waker is Ganondorf. Love the backstory and personality they gave him, and then Skyward Sword came and undermined it all. Nah, it's just a curse for hating pointy-ear people. There's a lot of things I dislike about Skyward Sword, and its lore is not high on the list, but it's definitely on the list. It's just, I don't know. Don't get me started. I mean, it was like 3 hours ago. I've talked a lot about like Zelda timeline stuff and the things I find interesting about it, things I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And the smaller and more interconnected they make Zelda, the less interesting it is to me. I like the idea of them being all these parallel stories and universes with overlapping themes and some characters, but I don't like the idea it's like, it's all one thing. It's just like, I don't know. It makes it feel less interesting to me. So I like the mystery. I like just, I don't know. I like watching a weird naked dude on a cliff. It's good. Let him go. Sean Emmerich, thanks for 22. Sorry, 21. This really chimneys my chonga. Jacob Bacon, thanks for 40. What a randomizer. Gavin was just a compass. Todd was 77. I love Japanese Mayo Link. Me too. Hinagiku, thanks for 53. Trumpet, thanks for 51. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Ebay with 200 bits. Sploosh. Frisky, thanks for 56. Lane, thanks for 100. Viking, thanks for 52 months. Shrike, thanks again for the hammy. Shatter Shamrock, thanks for 3. Enjoy your silver key. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. And then we had Soup from Tracker, Quincy, Kitsuna, and Smash Matt. That's 4 cups of soup. Sis, thanks for 63. I love Wind Waker, let's go. Fickle Cat, thanks for 86. How about a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer? Smash Matt, thanks for 96. Snot-Nosed Kid's my favorite Zelda character. Also, later Alligator thinks you're not very good at this. No, I'm really good at this. Timmy Breaker, thanks for 58. And Sky, thanks for 100. Good night, chat. Thanks for hanging, chat. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. I will be back on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. And as a reminder, next Monday will be our big fancy special Metal Gear stream, which hope to see you then. Hope people can make it. I know it's a day I don't normally stream, and it's a time I stream, but later start, so it should be a good time. What if we raided Metal Gear stream? In case you missed it, let's raid Reb. Let me find my JPEG. Where's my JPEG? Also, someone come up with a raid message for Reb. As I frantically find my JPEG. There it is. This coming Monday, May 12th, at 5 p.m. CDT. Convert it to your time zone as necessary. We will be, oh yeah, get some sploosh kabooms in there. I'm gonna be explaining the Metal Gear timeline series thing to a bunch of my friends in a Discord call. Tune in, it's gonna be a good time. It's good JPEG, thank you. I spent weeks agonizing over every pixel. Yeah. My scheduled start time is like 2:30 Central. Usually it's more like 3 or 3:30, but later than that. David JST. Yeah, I tried to cover a lot of the globe with America, Europe, UK, and Japan. I'm like, hopefully something's close to you to shift it over a couple hours. I didn't want to just include 5,000 things. So, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I have a couple streams before this, so I'll be yelling about that a lot. But I'm excited. It should be a good, fun time. And hope you enjoyed watching me be bad at the Wind Waker right now. It was a good time. I had fun. And maybe we'll pick it up next time and see if we can finish out the seed at the very least, because it's been a friendly seed. I'm just slow and bad at the game. But that's how it goes. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. Go say Splooshin' Kaboom the Reb. Reb's doing some art. Go follow Reb. Reb good. Get yourself a Melvin. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed. Bit of a Wind Waker randomizer. Hope it was fun. And maybe see if we finish this on stream. Enjoy the VOD. Have a good one. And maybe tune into the Melga stream if you can. Otherwise, that VOD will be on the VOD channel as well. Have a good one. Goodbye.